Hey everybody, I believe we should be live now. Moment, actually. There we go. Got everything paused over here. I don't like to have my previews playing on the websites anymore. There we go. Yeah, I think the preview shouldn't play automatically. I think it should, or maybe just some of them do an incredibly low resolution one, but just in case, I'd rather it not play at all until you tell it to. Instead it just says live like it does on YouTube and Twitch. Anyways, we are live now. How are you all doing? As you can see, our screen here has changed a bit. Where's my button? There it is. Oh wait, that's not right. Oh, I gotta double tap it. There we go. I gotta get used to the new controller. Ricky's doing his little booty dance. They're all lined up on the beach, chatties. That's because I've beaten the game. That is right. We beat it yesterday. Gosh darn it, just as I went to press the button. Hey, how's it going, Morris? What's this? Oh, it's the very, very beginning intro? Huh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. My theory about it being like an Earth in the future did turn out to be correct. It is indeed an Earth in the future. And I like how they revealed it. Like first they started off with the Saturn, and it was like it looked like it might have been Saturn, but you know, there's a lot of ringed gas giants because they're, you know, gas giants and all that. And in movies and stuff like that, and they look cool. But then it was clearly Jupiter after that. And I was like, oh shit, that's Jupiter. And then it popped up on the screen saying Jupiter, and I was like, oh. And then it went to Mars. I was like, oh, okay. It just went Saturn. Freaking it went from Saturn to Jupiter to Mars. Like we heading to Earth, boys. We heading to Earth. And it was a pretty cool reveal how it did it all. Man. So I wasn't sure. I thought maybe we were actually on a moon, and that's where this game took place, but it looks like actually it did take. So I wonder why we started so far out in space. I imagine, sorry about that, by the way. I should have put my dish in the kitchen before I started streaming, but I didn't. So now it's making noise. There we go. All right. Yes. The ending was pretty neat. I enjoyed it. And it went exactly where I thought it might have gone. Except for Alvis. I didn't expect Alvis to be also a god. Yeah, I didn't expect that. And I didn't expect him to be a computer. That was interesting. But that's over now. It is time to click on this extra story. Yes. How's the audio on my side? It's because it seemed kind of low. Is it because it's not plugged in? I did mute the mic. I had to blow my nose and I thought I didn't mute the mic again. I was like, oh man, but no, I did mute it. I just muted it on OBS instead of on the mic itself this time. Stupid coughing nose weird now today. I've been stuffed up today. Oops. Now there is a load game option, but that's because we started a game, skipped the cutscene, and then as soon as we were able to play after skipping the cutscene, I closed that down. Because you get to unlock outfits, like different articles of clothing, visually, on the game file itself rather than the save files. So by starting a new game, skipping the cutscene, and then quitting, I unlocked a few outfits on the base game. So, let's go ahead and start a real game this time. Now this is a lot shorter than the original base game, guys, so don't expect it to take as long.
That symbol. Today,
God is what that symbol is.
We use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny.
So that symbol was the kanji symbol for God. Whatever the symbol says is what the symbol can do. And so, like when he made it so that
is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
So like when he made it so that the Monado can kill humans, it was the kanji symbol for human.
What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking.
Ha ha ha, God goes a boom.
Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Damn me. Yo, 1 year later. All right, here we go. Do we get an airship? We get to fly ourselves? You can take Dowda's hood in this.
There it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alchemar.
All right, I'm on my way.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, but what? Who's this new voice actress they got for Melia? That did not seem natural at all. It's like look at the cat face. Imagine
if I sound like this when I was talking to you. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today?
Like, what the hell? That voice does not fit her. Like, it's like, did she get punched in the throat or something? I vehemently disagree with the voice actress that was chosen. I'm not saying she has a bad voice. I'm saying that's not Milia's voice. I want to switch it to Japanese and hear how if they went with an extremely like they went with like a the more like the deep version of a female voice, basically. It's still feminine, right? But there's male voices that are obviously a lot deeper, and there's female voices that are like cigarette-y sounding and stuff like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like still sounding extremely feminine, but 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 having a more like having more depth in it. Bass. That's what they went with. That's odd. I agree with her first voice actress's sounds. She sounded like she looked. She does not sound like she looks. She sounds like she's Bayonetta or some shit now. Like, she sounds like she's some like 7-foot tall Amazon that is gonna beat your ass or some shit. Not like not an extremely tiny sorceress. But okay, we'll try to get over that. Like, that voice coming out of her mouth, it did not sound like it came out of her mouth. It was like she mimed the words and someone off screen said them, which is exactly what happens in voice acting. But normally you don't feel like that when you're watching it, you know what I mean? But that very much is what that scene felt like. That was crazy. Wondered if those automated defense systems or something. And you know, they're real trolls, by the way. That voice was so jarring. That voice was so jarring that I didn't even really address the fact that I was hype for the potential of a actual vehicle that I get to fly around in the game to immediately get shot down in the first scene. What is it? This Mad Max Fury Road? Like, come the fuck on, man. Hey, Private Tomcat, how you doing? Telethia, kill it! No, it's not under the control of the Monados, so he should be fine. They should be fine, I should say. I feel like I'm watching like Final Fantasy VII post-game cutscenes. The life returns to the world. The hell is it shaking for? Oh shit, Bionist shoulder. That is a very different looking Bionist now.
Phew. Guess we're still in one piece.
Is it me or is the audio like shallower for this game? Does it sound as loud as the previous game?
Quite. What in the world was that?
What in the world was that? I don't know, Milia.
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself.
It's like they're trying to make her look bigger than she is. We know how big Milia is. She's tiny as hell. She's not that tall, by the way. They're on a really extremely tilted ship.
I saw some flickering around the capital.
Shulk,
And suddenly, a black beam.
Shulk is like 5'8", and she's like shorter.
A black beam. Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
All right, no one's saying that the audio doesn't sound right, so I'm gonna stay with it what it is and just imagine it must be my audio for some weird reason on my
Some
side.
components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
What a troll move, taking away my airship right at the beginning.
Right.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemoth.
We're going to Alchemoth, boys. Wait, we're in Alchemoth. Wait. No, we're not. Alchemoth is the name of the town.
You make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Is it like the same voice actress maybe, but like she was like 15 or something when she recorded the lines and now she's like 30? Yes, I know that the game wasn't made 30 years ago, like what, oh, my bad, 15 years ago. Wait, how long ago was the game? It was Wii. Hold up. Xenoblade Chronicles Wii release. Oops, forgot the release date. It's 10 years ago, though. It was over 10 years ago. So,
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
I did say hi to you, right, Private Tomcat?
Sister Pond, watch out on right!
Oh, Napan already.
I take care of it. Kino handle left side.
Kino.
Gotcha!
Chemo is, my father's, and technically mine, Hawaiian name.
Those voices.
My father and my father's mother would give everyone Hawaiian names on top of their English American names. They are not like official or anything. They're just what she would come up with she would just name it the children under her Hawaiian names. I don't know why she did it. Obviously, because she's Hawaiian, I guess.
Are those? It's Kino and Nene.
Kino and Nene, look at these guys. They look nice. And remember, Mo, not No, by the way, is what I'm talking about. Is that a banjo?
What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help them.
Oh my god, her voice annoys me.
Of course.
Is it the same voice actress? That she was a child originally, man? Some elements of the new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. The most major points will be introduced on the following pages. As you progress through the adventures, instead of a chain attack, you unlock all new systems for performing all-out attacks. You'll require a segment of the gauge to revive fallen allies. It's the same. In the new adventure, Shulk has lost his power to see visions. Good, because that shit interrupted so much of the game. This calls for more caution than before when it comes to your enemies' most powerful attacks. Some allies will battle in ways not present before. The skill tree system has been removed. Oh, but why? There are further changes, so keep an eye out for them. I don't like the skill tree being removed. Less diversity in design is not good. Yeah, they straight up just don't have it. There's no skill tree. That sucks. Looks like they have all the same skills. Whoa, what's he missing? He's got Eater and Armor. These were the bonus ones. So which one is he missing? Cyclone? Is that new? Purge, Speed, Shield, Buster. Oh no, only blocks talent arts. Shield dissipates after one hit. Never mind. I don't know which one's missing. He's got Bust a Nut. He's got the shield, the speed, purge. I don't remember Cyclone. And then Eater and Armor. What was the what two powers am I missing? Exactly, Nido King. Alright, so obviously let's get our shield and armor in the correct positions, because those are the most valuable abilities. There we go. Armor being the best of all the abilities. Purge is good too. Ah, there were two abilities. There was Purge and then something else that was exactly like Purge. That's what I think I'm missing. Wait, Eater. Never mind, removes buffs. Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know which one's missing. I can't remember for some reason. She seems to have all her stuff. And I very much don't give a damn. I'll keep this for now, but I don't like it. I'm not a fan of her character that much. Are we playing as her, by the way? I noticed that she's the first in this list. Yep. I noticed there's no affinity chart. I can't take a look at her age and stuff like that. It's been 1 year later, so she's 89 now, and Shulk's 19. I wanted to look at their height though, so I could show you like how drastically different their height is. All right, well I'm gonna do this instead. Peace out, guys. You move a lot faster in this game. It's as if I already have sprint equipped. Wait. She's got the same voice when she moves. Listen. Then why does she go, ooh, in cutscenes? She's like, ah, ooh. This is a very different voice. It was all good. Alright. Alright.
Who next in line to get face full of mild down?
Mild down. That's Ryan's ability. Mild down.
Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blam blam.
Blammo blam. That's a rifle, you say?
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Are we watching like a 1970s porno all of a sudden? No, I'm just kidding. What is this though, man? Is this disco for real? I thought disco was dead, but okay. A disco remix of Xenoblade music. Okay. Meme?
Let us help too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shulk.
Oh my god, look at how her eyes are glistening. Not glistening, but sparkling. I said glistening, Jesus. Look at her sparkling.
How very welcome. More is always merrier.
I gotta adjust the volume of the voices, I think, to be lower. I mean, the music to be lower and the voices to be higher. I think that's the problem. You can't see me, but I'm dancing now. I can see you right now, Niddle King. This is what it looks like. Tell me it doesn't have the perfect, it doesn't perfectly match the beat. And I'll tell you, you are a liar. Perfectly synced up, baby. Hey, Doge Lover, how's it going? And how's it going, Zenith? How you know I was doing that? There's only so many moves in disco, man. Help, very welcome. More is always merry. Interesting. Maybe that'll help the voices sound more pronounced, because they sound kind of drowned out by the music a bit. I can make out everything they're saying, but it doesn't, like, it's not as distinct as it should be, I feel like. Yo! Oh, reserve. Thought I had 4 party members. I was hype as shit. Wait. Doze off? Diffuses the feeling of panic from you overusing arts. This is Sharla. He's Sharla, exactly Sharla. One of the least interesting movesets in the game. That's not cool. And this is Rhine. One of the most powerful, but still least interesting movesets. Alright, oh well, let's go ahead and continue. So Sharla and Rhine confirmed are not in the game. What is all this? Oh, that's all their gear. That. What's this Rex hood though? Who has that? Oh. That upsets me. Come on, man. Still. 3 things that they get to unlock? Maybe they're very temporary party members. Oh my god, I could just take off all her clothes? She doesn't actually have a beachwear outfit, she just has nothing. Like, or he, I should say. Normally they have a beachwear outfit, but not him. What's this tiny little sack? So basically he gets this little tiny sack on his back and then no clothes. Also, he has less clothing slots than Ricky had. I'm pretty sure Ricky's not in the game too. That's not good. Ricky's the best character. Yeah, Napan just with no clothes. Cover up some, show some modesty, Jesus. What's this on her? Just like Ricky though, the animations, it's hard to make it. Let me see what they're holding. Yeah, I like the back, the wicker looking basket. That's not wicker, obviously. Friend shelter. because it's a shield too, I guess. Keepsake ribbon. Nini has been known to lament how her bad Ricky's trademark tuft looks on her. Huh? Ricky. Hold on. A hair tie done up by Mama Pan Oka. Dude, they're Ricky's children. Before departure. Headpiece set in Syria and Nema's color. They still don't use the proper American spelling for color. I bought an American version of this game, alright? Not a damn European. Light signifies hope. This accessory cancels out external noise when piloting the junks. The Monado Rex colored hood can be detached in warm weather. A Ham shield Nene found. She seems to consider it clothing. Ha! He beat the game while I was away, and I guess this is a new character. Yes. We beat the game, got all kinds of crazy reveals. It was pretty awesome, man. Sorry you missed it, but you'll be doing it on your own soon enough. I think Ricky's not going to be in the game as a playable character since his children are in the game as playable characters, but that's okay. I mean, Ricky's a god after all, which means that his children are at the very least demigods. A vest given to wear by Mama Pan Oka before departure. Machina Tech has at last released the dream of illusionary materials. Illusionary? Are you saying her dress is fake and she's just naked or something? Giggity? Developed along with the Monado Rex. The hood on the back is wearable. A musty old amulet received from Datapan in childhood. Very important. Okay. An amulet foisted upon Kino by Mama Pan Oka before departure. Post-war attire, bit of arms more for fashion than practical use. A wristband made from a recently developed highly absorbent material. A lightweight basket rucksack made especially for Nini by Mama Pan Oka. A knapsack insisted upon by Mama Oka before departure. So it seems like Ricky is hooking up a few things, but it's mostly Mama Pan Oka. Garter shorts exclusive to Milia, made alongside the princess dress. Princess bottoms. Yeah, I know. So this clothing was supposedly made the same time as her illusionary top. So this must be illusionary as well. You couldn't see, but I was doing quotation marks. Bottoms made from a newly invented light and durable material. A anklet Daddy Pon bought Nini, or Nene. Best kept a secret from Mama Pan. What? An anklet? What does it look like? Kept secret? Oh my god, she's got shoulder pads. Doesn't look like anything, I think, actually. Yeah, because there's no visual representation of their feet. An anklet put on by Mama Pan Oka before departure. Knee-high boots designed to be paired with white flares. Minato, so she's wearing a real pair of boots and a ribbon on her hair and nothing else. But there's an illusion of clothing, I guess. Knee-high boots designed to be paired with white flares. Minato Rex style. It makes sense. She needs some boots at the very least. You know, walking around barefooted in the wilds isn't going to be good for you. Minato Rex style shoes utilizes and her hair being done up. She needs something to hold her hair in the proper positions. Utilizes a patented new buckling system. Patented. There's patents in the game now? There's a patent office in this game? And I'm not making it up, by the way. Listen. Machina Tech has at last realized the dream of illusionary materials. This dress is illusionary, apparently. If this is like the second one DLC story, there won't be any other playable characters. Possibly, we'll see. Yo, I like how the two back here are moving. Oh, they were like grooving together. Manifest yourself! I wonder if Ryan trained Kino. Oh, no more disco dancing.
Big sis, we did it!
Closing the gifts. Big sis, we did it.
Job is good one, Kino.
That was amazing, you two. It was like seeing Ryan and Sharla fighting together again.
Just so. Fitting for children of here upon Ricky's household. No injuries, Kino?
Nene, very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
I wonder if Kino's the one who got stuck in the tree. Mwah, mwah.
Please do not take personally.
If we stay here, there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, the emotes. Yes, the clothing she has is indeed fake news. According to the game, at least. I don't think it was translated well. I don't think they know what they're like. That does not mean what it.
This place looks promising.
No, it does not.
We can take a break here.
Picnic break?
So tell us, what were you two doing out there? Rather, how did you even get here at all?
They still jiggle. Stop going meh.
About that.
They look so fuzzy compared to the way they looked earlier. Except for at the end of the game, Ricky looked super fuzzy once they started showing him in more cutscenes. So these are just, the game just looks better, I guess, because this is all made post, you know, well, this was made recently instead of earlier. Like the clothing and stuff doesn't look as flat. It actually has like, it's more depth to it. Same with the weapons and whatnot. Like all Amelia's earlier weapons are just flat, but then this new weapon she has is like, it has depth to it. It looks nice.
Melia, I think these two must have come on the junks.
What? Stowaways? You know what we do to stowaways.
What?
What? I guess she said what. That sounds so terrible.
Are you quite sure?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital on the Bionis shoulder.
So,
Ah. So that is where the junks comes in then.
What?
I appreciate it. But even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat, the rebuilding continues. Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
So why then?
Yo, they got zippers.
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there.
I wonder if the Swedes
I
made
thought
it.
you'd want to go.
Shulk. That's...
Where's Fiora?
We could be there and back in less than half a day.
Mama? Me.
What is this meme stuff they're doing a lot more? Like, we saw them do memes in the original game, but over the course of the whole game, it happened less than the amount of times it's already happened in this game. The meme thing was a rare thing that they would sometimes do under stress.
Kino, maybe better to explain. Mama.
Now it's like, I don't know, crutch for writing or something? I don't know.
We're just on a little strolly stroll when we suddenly hear voices.
What? I couldn't understand him. We just on stroll when we suddenly hear voices. I need to turn up the volume on my end more. Again.
Now, Kino. Nene watch Kino with eyes of Rogul.
So fuzzy. Meme is what the Napans say in the second one, and I think this is what. Oh, so they kind of like just made them go meme more than normal after the first game. Because there was like 5 instances of them saying meme in the original game, and I did every quest in the entire game, read every bit of dialogue in the entire game. It happened like 5 times.
Kino, follow Mr. Shulk from behind and do some sneak peekings.
Sneak peekings, I like that. I like her voice when she said that. And do some sneak peekings.
Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too. Me.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Whimper.
Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
Well, Kino isn't gonna become a Heropon. Kino is Sharla. Sharla is weak. Sorry. They picked the weakest character in the entire game to give us her moveset. It's fine then, though she was the only healer. The only dedicated healer too, so. I don't see how a dedicated healer though would be like a mighty hero. A mighty healer, yes, a mighty, you know, a healer in that she'd sacrifice himself, you know, do some heroes. Healing. I don't like the tattoos or whatever the hell they are on his stomach, because it implies that Ricky's scars on his stomach are fake.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud.
And that's a damn lie. Ricky been through some shit, okay? He's a true hero.
But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
She broke your heart. The memes are very well. I'm glad I'm getting used to it in this Zenith. That's good that I'm getting used to it now.
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way, can become friends with people everywhere.
I'm slowly getting used to Milia's new voice. It's so different than the original game, but it's slightly the same sometimes. I feel like it's just like I think like the original voice actress must have been like 15 or something, and now she's 25 if they're using the same voice actress, but it might be a different one entirely.
Or so Dedapon say, at least.
Aw, Daddy Pon.
I see. That does explain things.
Wait, what does it explain? Give me a second. Kino always look up to Daddy Pon, want to become Mighty Hero Pon too? Yeah. You want to help people who in trouble? That way he can make lots of friends. Mighty Hero Pon make friends with every toe step. Ah, that's the line I missed. Mighty Hero Pon make friends with every toe step is the dialogue I missed. And I'm sorry, but you're a bad daughter. Did you just imply your father's a liar? Everything Ricky said says is true, even when he lies, okay? Even when he lies, it is now the truth. The world, the universe must conform to everything Ricky says. If he contradicts himself, then that contradiction is the new truth. Never question Ricky again. Ricky is the truth. Let's see, that does explain things.
Many, many sorries.
Oh, I thought she was going meme again. Oh, she looks so fuzzy.
It's not fault of Sister Pon.
It's the same voice actress. Doesn't her voice sound so different though? But it sounds the same in some points.
Fault is of Kino only.
Fault is of Kino only.
Kino. Sincere sorries.
Does he have a lisp or something? Sincere sorries.
Kino wanted to repay debt. Dadapon and Mamapon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
All alone is what he said.
You were alone?
I'm gonna have to like mimic what I'm gonna have to repeat what he's saying so that the people who aren't reading it can understand. Because some of his words, he said all alone.
Is truth.
I think he has a lisp or something.
One day, out of blue, Dadapon bring Kino home. Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody made comment. Everyone except Kino.
Yeah, see, he didn't say accept. And Yeah, he's struggling with some word letters. I wonder if it's a voice actor thing, or it's just the voice. If that's what he decided to sound like, because they might have picked a voice actor with a lisp or something. You know, that could happen. Because like, oh, you actually sound nice. I would like my character to sound that way. If it's intentional, I don't like it because I want to be able to understand what they're trying to say. It's a video game, not real life. Everyone except Kino.
Kino, more happy they could say.
Kino more happy is what he said. Like, notice that that happens a lot when you have the sounds that he has to close his lips to make, like M, are worse. Like he said, Kino or happy, and he didn't do happy very well. He said Kino or at-e, then could say. Like he struggles with anything that closes your lips. It's very hard to understand Kino. I don't like his voice acting at all.
That why. That they want to become hero pawn and repay debt to family.
Okay, so he definitely is doing this on purpose. It's not an actual real life disability, because he's sometimes pronouncing his P's correctly, but most of the time not. How's it going, Delta Syria?
Really sorry.
He said, Kino really sorry, is what he just said there. All I heard was, Iryu sorry. But apparently, Iryu means Kino really. So I'm going to stop complaining about it and just...
Kino, you do your family honor.
When I can't understand something he said, I'm just going to repeat the things that he said. It's going to really make these scenes kind of lame, but this is what we got to do because the voice acting is nearly impossible to understand at certain points.
Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Where the hell is Sharla? I thought, like, Sharla... I'm not Sharla, but, Fiora. Like,
Actually,
does Fiora know...
Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
Does Fiora know that Melia and Shulk are all gallivanting around? Hey, been following on YouTube for a while and just saw that you were on... Yep, I do stream on Twitch. This is my primary stream spot. How's it going, Delta Sierra? He pronounces all words the way I struggle with names.
For really?
For really.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if Kino must.
Oh, if Kino must.
You really twist wing, but fine. We'll allow to be sidekicks of Kino.
That was legible.
Kino?
Or understandable.
Wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
Maybe Kino's a baby.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that. It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Yeah.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. It is.
Alright. This is actually a good... That's what I had thought. Okay. Sorry about that.
Great. It's settled.
Legend of Hero Volcano! It all started here!
Oh, he suddenly spoke proper English. Nice. Good job,
Hey!
Ricky's child. It'll take a while for me to be good with your name, even though you said it 2 seconds earlier. The event theater has been added to the title screen. There you can view any previous cutscenes. You can change the following options when you view: the weather, the time of day, the character appearance, already acquired, looks only. Not gonna lie, Shulk's new Monado looking clean. Probably my favorite look one. Yeah, it definitely looks really good. It's like all of the, like, this is her best looking staff too. Notice how it's like not flat. Like even the little energy lines aren't flush with it. They're recessed into the staff. Look at how her earlier staffs look from the game released on the Wii. So if I try to change to one of her staffs from the Wii, see how they're like flat almost? Wait, they're not flat anymore. What the hell? They upgraded them in this one. Did they upgrade them all really? No, some of they're definitely not as flat. They've made them a slightly more three-dimensional, but as you can still tell they're mostly flat. See, that didn't change. The lighting didn't change like that on that before because it was just completely flat. Like the Empress staff was one of the best examples of it. But yeah, now you can actually see it's got a thickness to it. In the base game, but like look at it from the side, you can tell how it was still originally flat because they didn't like bulge it out all the way. They just kind of made it fatter. So if you look at it this way, it looks flat still. But this one does not look that like flat, no matter where you look at it from. Pretty cool. And his new Monado is looking nice, like you said. Hero Pawns. Milia's like the second worst character in the game. Sorry. Charla is the worst character in the game. As far as like mechanics wise. And it sucks that it looks like we're only gonna have 4 characters. And 2 of those 4 characters are the worst characters in the game. Combat wise. What is up with the... Alright, hold up. They really went with the damn disco remix of the original game's music. That is an interesting choice. Ricky was here, the true trinity of Nippon. Yeah, Ricky was one of the best characters in the game. He wasn't like one of the strongest, but he was the most, hands down, the most versatile of all the characters. Nothing was even close. No, not even slightly close. Which made him good and fun to use because he was useful in every situation. Charla, the least of all the characters when it comes to versatility. Her offensive capabilities were next to zero. Unless you use that headshot gimmick. Which takes a big setup. And Melia, oh, she can do a lot of damage, but God, she was so damn squishy, and she just felt cumbersome to play with. I noticed on the map there's whatever the hell that is. Wait, are these heart to hearts? Hold up. These are the new heart to heart symbol, aren't they? Quiet moment. Investigate an icon to view a corresponding quiet moment. If you don't already meet the conditions for viewing a given scene, feel free to come back when you do. Any quiet moments you've investigated will be added to the list found under quiet moments in the main menu's collectibles section. You can use it to check conditions for viewing each event. Not yet then. I want to view their stats. That's the thing. That's the worst change so far. Is I can't look at any of their things. I want to know how old they are and stuff like that, but I can't look at their information because there's no affinity chart anymore. Alright, see you in a minute, Nidoking. Gonna touch some more of these quiet moments and have them added to the screen. Acid Opa. Did I said hi to you, right, Buther? Pretty sure I did. I'm doing good. Just to repeat myself if I didn't. I see a green dot. Hello. Let's save. I wanted to save before I discovered a thing. Too late for that. Expert mode lets you... I know what expert mode is already. Wait, they've changed it. Adjusting levels. Why does it look like that? It's the same. There we go. So expert mode, I love their little pictures. Look at how nice hers looks. Much better than his. I don't like his, but I like how happy she looks. I don't like this. Ricky's son wouldn't be so timid. Screw that. There's a green dot behind this. Meh. Big trouble time. He has a little flag that's like on his back and it's wiggling. Look, 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 look. I look forward to new looking thingies. Oh, the sun's going down. I think it takes longer for the sun to set than the original game. I just realized. I forgot that the weather, the time changes. I mean, that's how long it took, I guess. Does the sun set, by the way? Does it like go over across the sky? Because in the original that didn't happen. The sun rose and set in the exact same spot. The fact that the sun is setting in the south means they didn't probably pay that much attention to that. So that one's behind there, so I can't get that one yet. Let's try to get this one here. Nice. That's good, man. I'm glad. What's going on here? There we go. Amelia also made a really bad companion because her AI was terrible. To be fair now, of all the characters, Charla and Ryan's AI were some of the best. They were still bad, but they were some of the better AIs. Charla tended to prioritize healing, which is what you wanted if she was on your team. Ryan tended to prioritize tanking if he was on your team, and that's what you tended to want. Amelia, though, Fiora and Amelia made really bad companions, but they were pretty decent to control as far as their physical strengths. Wow, my character's already almost dead. So they went with this bullshit again, where you go from full health to instantly dead. Okay. Our whole team was fine, and then they did one move, and then we went from full health to instantly dead and toppled and shit.
Not good. Ronaldo, lend us your power! Ronaldo, I can't. Go on.
Yep. There it is. Dead already. There's no skill involved in that kind of shit, dude. It's just like, well, they used something that killed you, so you lost. Well, what could I have done? Nothing. You're dead now. Oh, okay. The fight was going perfectly fine 99% of the time until they activated a skill that I'd never seen before. Yeah, that's how it works, bitch. Deal with it. Well, I wasn't aware that, like, assault rifles were a part of this card game we were playing, but okay. Now that I know, I'll bring my own assault rifle for this next card game. Fuck off. So cheap. It's safe to say that I'm never going to use Melia unless she's forced upon me. She's way too squishy. Way too fucking squishy to use if we're going to be facing enemies like this at the very beginning of the game that party wipe you with one move.
That was too easy.
That feel like run a column mill. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Right, let's do this.
A match with Kino. Nene, take you on myself. Nene's starting to get toasty.
This is Leonardo's power.
Healy bullet.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Kino's feet. Big
Husk.
sis. Can get cuddle.
Chucker.
But Nene tied too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
We can't lose.
They make a match with Kino. Nene, take you on myself.
Split edge. I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
That's the battle theme. They pretty much did a Torna of the Golden Country for the Future Connected with a jazzy music. Jazz? This is not sound jazz like jazz to me. It sounds like a damn disco remix or some shit.
It's over.
Kino could have knocked that one out. That feel like run upon a mill.
I don't hate it, by the way, but I definitely would not have picked a disco for the theme, the battle theme, if I was gonna remix it into any sort of thing, especially since most of the original themed battle music themes were like metal. Like they were like hard rock bullshit. And this is a very different theme. But I don't dislike it. I don't hate it at all. Man, this he's a bad version of Ryan. He can't hold aggro for shit. You like jazz? Why is that a meme? I've never even seen that movie. It looked like this caterpillar was dancing to the music. Did you see that when he was toppled? The way he wiggled? Alright, let's see what her new staff looks like. Oh wait, it's just models from the old game. I already have every one of her models unlocked. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. Oh well. At least Shulk has some more stuff I can unlock.
Right, let's do this.
That happened exactly the same way as last time. I'm suspicious. Is the game programmed to be obnoxious? Wild down, Rhine! It's about damn time.
Did Nene knock us up? Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Am Rhine never wild downing when you need him to? Can't believe they removed skills. That is an odd decision. All of her shit needs to go into those two abilities until she actually starts using them more often. AoE heal, where are you? Healy Bullet, which is Heal Bullet. Healy Kaboom, which I can't remember which one that was. Heal Round Around, this is the AoE one, right? Yep. Which was Heal Round, I believe. Healing Round, maybe. Something like that. Amelia, I don't know. I don't even really, I honestly don't even think I'm going to use her. If I'm going to be like that fight with that bird, like that bird using, like I don't remember that bird doing that in the base game, having an AoE, like that's obnoxious. That's one of the most obnoxious things about the base game is the AoE attacks that take 99% of your health away while also hitting you with a status effect and knocking you prone so that you can't do anything for like 10 seconds. That's kind of broken, and they carried that over into this. So yeah, honestly, I'm probably not going to bother even using her. She's too squishy for some shit like that. I went to watch some Napoleon Dynamite with this music playing over it. I won't say anything about spoilers, but something cool happens in the main game after beating this. Oh, that's interesting. If something changes in the main game, that's weird. I've already beaten the main game, though. Why would they make post-game content affect main game content? Kind of weird. Good job, tank. I like how Shulk has permanent aggro. Fucking kidding me. Shulk he literally does have permanent aggro. I'm disengaging before he does the AoE, everyone's dead. And I'm gonna actually control her because the AI for Rhine is worse than in the base game. I don't like this this so far. Mechanically, this is way worse than the base game. Oh, apparently it's gonna fly halfway across the planet. Here, Shulk, I'll show you how to be a fucking tank. Oops, I did it backwards. What? What happened? Why didn't it work? See, Shulk, notice how he's attacking her, the tank, instead of you. Was she just like not doing anything? I can't not have aggro almost. There we go, finally. But I'll get it back here. Or not, apparently. Okay, so the game's broken. Okay, there it goes, finally. That was weird. I was wondering why it wasn't taking aggro back. I activated all her aggro abilities.
Dodge. So good. Fix this.
It's okay.
What is this? Team up with Specters for a fierce attack. But why can't I do it?
Countdown going
What the fuck? What the fuck? This game is bad. What the fuck could I have done? Yeah, okay. Well, all right. This game is trash. Like super trash, by the way. Did you see that? There was no like, there was nothing. It was just, you're just dead. From alive to fine, no problems, to dead once again. Exact same fucking thing. And it's, I have no clue what to do. There's no learning curve on that. There's just, you just lose or you don't lose, depending on if the game decides it. Okay, I guess. Everything was fine till we were instantly all dead except for her. Okay. I can't control all the characters. I have to pick who I'm controlling. If I could control all 3 characters, that wouldn't happen. Also, what is this? It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Chain attacks are gone completely. There's not even the whole, whatever they said they were replaced with doesn't exist. It's locked out.
We can't lose.
Nay, nay, weather any storm. They missed our match with Kino. Sword drag.
I'm really feeling it.
Kino feeling it too.
Take this.
Nay, nay, ready and able. Look at Nay, nay, please.
This is the Monado's power.
Hammer speed. Here goes. It is starting to get toasty.
Yeah, mechanically this game is way worse than the original so far.
Pesky thing.
Look at Nay, nay, please. Nay, nay, never miss.
Like, everything's going fine, but that doesn't matter. All it takes is one party wipe ability, and then that's all gone.
We can definitely do this. Let's go.
Nene cannot run on empty.
All right, I'm feeling it.
You're allowed to heal, healer, just so you know.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Go on.
Anytime you want to heal, just go for it. This is impossible. It's literally impossible to win this fight with this AI. I'll come back when I'm like 20 levels higher than him or something. The AI of the I cannot believe that the AI is worse than the base game. That's pretty fucking incredible. Yeah.
Make a run for it.
I don't fucking have a clue what they were thinking by somehow making the AI even worse than the base game. But that's what they did.
Everyone, let's go.
They meet the match. Power dead upon so
I'm like very much not enjoying this anymore at all, period. Oh well. I don't need any tips. It's just a trash game, dude. I know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to become OP. Just become overpowered, and then it's not an issue anymore.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Like, I know how the game works. For sure. It's 100%. Just become brokenly OP through gear and skills. To set up a specific way, or they're not skills in the game anymore, but I meant like skills like arts and all that bullshit. Become brokenly OP by doing that stuff, and then the game becomes insanely easy. Because there's no balance at all. Oh well. Like any kind of like tactical shit is basically removed because of the terrible AI, which is somehow worse. I'll never understand why every fucking game doesn't just implement Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy XII's AI system, because it was the best AI ever in any video game for companions. So I'm just, I'm gonna break the game, basically. I have Ryan on my team. So, I mean, Charla's trash. But I have Ryan, and so I can just break the game. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, well, at the moment she has the maximum mild down, now they call it, potential. Which means she'll possibly topple more often, which is 100% necessary, unfortunately. Because I have remembered the one ability that they removed from the Monado, and it's the ability to topple, so you can't, I can't topple on my own. Oh no, there it does it. It is it. So I don't remember still. There's one ability missing that I don't know. Because it looked like the topple ability was there on the right. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell's missing. Or like any game you can level up in. No, that's absolutely false, Noodle King.
Everyone, let's go.
There's plenty of games you can level up in that are balanced. Where it's not that the game isn't designed so that you have to become OP and broken in order to progress through certain fights. Like the way you win that fight is becoming over leveled or having a broken combination of abilities. It's enchant that's missing. Ah, that would make sense. Indeed, I don't see an enchant. Can't think of any. Name like 100 RPGs, Niddle King. Final Fantasy 1 through every fucking one I've ever played. That we'll start with that list. Dragon, freaking Breath of Fire, through everyone I've ever played. Like, which other ones? There's like, trying to think of series of them so I could just get a whole bunch of games all at once. What are you talking about, man? I've only played one Dragon Quest game. Dragon Quest does have horribly unbalanced bullshit in it. And if you're talking about like one fight or a couple of fights that are designed to be broken, that doesn't count. That's not like basic enemies around the world that are broken. Do you know how different this game would be if Shulk had an ability that would take away 90% of the enemy's health and topple all of them for 10 seconds at the same time? Just one ability, he activates it. All the enemies lose 90% of the health and they're all toppled for 10 seconds. Would this even be a video game? It'd be a walking simulator, basically, at that point. So giving that kind of enemy shit to a enemy at the very beginning of the game is terrible game design.
Everyone, let's go! Let's focus our efforts. Nene!
But no stealing of limelight. Good. It's good. Very good.
Battle soul! Alright, I'm feeling it.
Here comes Nina's starting to get toasty. Here comes Nina's ready and able. Look at Nina, please.
We can definitely do this.
There's only one thing Shulk can do, and it's keep armor on at all times.
We've almost got him.
There's two abilities Shulks need to prioritize above all else. With enemies like this motherfucker, the difference between winning and losing that was him using an AoE ability that takes all of us down to 10% or less of our health while stunning us for 10 seconds, or him not using it. That's an on-off switch that has nothing to do with me. Oh, you don't know how the Final Fantasy is? Oh my god. Here, let me show you this, dude. This is the best. I do not understand how let's see when this game came out. Final Fantasy 12. This should have changed action RPGs for all time, but for some reason it didn't. Final Fantasy 12 Gambit system. And then Final Fantasy 12 release date. There should 2006, 14 fucking years ago, dude. And we're still using outdated shitty fucking AI. Look at this. This is how the AI in Final Fantasy 12 worked. You have full fucking control, bro. From top to bottom. Ally status KO. It doesn't say it's the image is cut off. Let me go to one where the image isn't cut off. Ally status equals KO, use raise. Ally HP less than 60%, use Cura. Ally status blind, use Blinda. So if someone is blind but someone is dead, what'll happen is they'll do this one first because it's above that one. If the enemy's weak to wind, they'll use wind. If they're weak to dark, they'll use dark. If they're weak to water, they'll use water. If they're weak to fire, they'll use fire. If they're weak to lightning, they'll use lightning. If they're weak to ice, they use ice. If they're and if none of these things apply, if they're not weak to anything, if they're not If no one is blinded, no one has less health, no one's dead, then she'll just use her auto attack to the nearest visible enemy. And this is just one way in which a character is set up. You can set them up in a lot of different ways. I don't know how they did something like this in 2006 and we're still playing with this primitive ass system. It's like them discovering that you can add a jump button in games that are side scrollers, and then no game ever thereafter had fucking jump buttons. And it's like, why don't you have a jump button? Mario had a jump button and it was the fucking best thing ever. But you guys just dropped it and never did it again. Why? Ally, use Phoenix Down. Less than 40% use Curaga. Less than 30% use High Potion. HP is 100% of the enemy. Steal. If the MP of the monster is greater than 50% attack, or what? Whatever. Or less than, I think. Yeah. Targeting Penelo. Targeting Fran. Ah, I see. Highest. Attack the one with the highest HP. You notice a trend on these early ones up top. Even the ones who don't even have the magic, you still wanna have them prioritize taking care of your allies first. Now this person has almost a pure support right here. If you notice, all blue abilities. So this one's almost a pure support. Phoenix Down, Curaga, Cure, Blinda, Vox, Stona, Nukai Sand, Poisona, Remedy, High Ether, and Cura. So she cures Blind, Silence, Petrify, Confuse, Poison, or just anything. And he has her specifically set up to focus on using Thungaga, I guess one of her most powerful spells. An odd choice, if you ask me, but the other great thing about it is, like, let me open it back up actually, is that if you look up top here, if you look at the top here, you notice how there's these 3 slots. So you can have 3 different loadouts for it. So on the fly, you can change their AI to be like, you're like, okay, I want you to be a support right now because I'm really struggling at this fights. And it's like, okay, now I'm not really struggling in these fights anymore. So I'd rather you be more offensive than support. Or I want you to I want everyone to focus more on using physical attacks. This is more of a physical attack build than magic focused and shit. Or you can just have the broken ass AI where it's this. I've used Stream Edge to break them. Yeah. Bar's going down. And while down is currently off cooldown. Bar's down further. Yep. Bar's down even further. Bar's down even further. So you should topple them before they're unbroken. That bar's down even further. Makes sense to me. Bar's down even further. Then why haven't you done it yet? Bar's gone. They're not actually broken anymore. Wow, down. Or you could tell them directly with the Gambit system to only use while down when the enemy is broken. And you can choose what priority it actually takes. This game's AI is still way better than Final Fantasy VII Remake, though. Final Fantasy VII's Remake is actually the worst ally AI I've ever seen in any video game I've ever played. They were so dumb that the ranged units would run up and try to melee people with their ranged weapons. Send that in Discord. Oh, you want that? You want access to that? Okay, give me a second.
That was too easy.
That feel like run a polymill. Winning just come natural.
Are you still with us, Zenith? I've never played Dragon's Dogma, by the way. I love this game, but yeah, I agree. The AI isn't that good. Yeah, it's not as bad as Final Fantasy Remake. It's passable. And every now and then, the AI during a particular fight will just go perfectly. You know, like it'll be like, oh man, why don't you work like that all the time? Like wild downing as soon as I do my thing, freaking taunting like perfectly consistently, and then when you have aggro and you know you're gonna keep it, you start focusing more on your just damage ability. It's like, oh my god, thank you.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna be spending most of my time controlling Nene once I get up her abilities a bit higher, I think. Basically, Nene and Shulk are gonna be who I control 90% of the time. With Shulk, I'm basically gonna spam armor skills.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Much more better.
Wait, what?
We can't lose.
Come here, you broken ass enemy. Wild down! I'm waiting for that wild down, Nene. Anytime, Nene. Nah, she can't wild down this guy. I'm just messing with you. Most of the birds are immune to topples. There we go. Notice how I didn't take 75% of our health, or 80, 90% of our health, I should say, away. It's because I'm going to be keeping armor active. From now on in our fights, I'm just going to be keeping armor active. And then once she gets high enough level to chain lock someone with topple, then I'm going to switch to her and just going to chain lock every single fucking person with topple. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to go over here and finish moving over to that heart-to-heart that the game said no to several times now.
Everyone, let's go. All right, I'm feeling it.
I like her when she taunts, she says, "Look at Nene, please." That's pretty funny. Hey, you did it. I didn't think you were going to do it this fight. Alright. Gotta keep that active. Here it comes. Look at our health. Look at our health. Because the shield thing had worn off. And look, we're all stunned too. Where's the balance in that shit, dude? Absolutely silly.
Let's do this!
Witness true power of Hero One in training. Nene, take you on myself. Nene, ready and able.
We win!
Did Nene knock off socks? Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Non-defeatable. Oh wow, didn't realize I typed that much. Dragon's Dogma is a mix of Monster Hunter and Zelda. You can climb large monsters and hit weak points. It's sort of like what was that other game too? Titan something, Goliath something, Mammoth something. I don't remember. Some name for large. And then a word after it, I think. I don't remember. Where you fight these giant monsters that you have to climb all over, and there's weak points on them. Yeah, let me type it in. And you have a horse. Shadow of the Colossus. Sort of like Shadow of the Colossus.
Hey, listen!
Ah, Soren got it. Yep. Have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus? Like certain large monsters and hit weak points. There's no party though in that game. You're basically has AI that learn when fighting certain monsters, so they support or just climb the monster while you murder it. Also, you can basically use the people's AI character and the experience they have on fighting, and quests can help with them greatly. They can pretty much go to quest objectives without you having to literally walk with them. That's cool that they can quest without you. That tech is still in the game. I can play the whole game backwards if I choose. All right, cutscene time. Why is she leading the party? She's going to the back. Her weak ass. She'd be dead every single time one of those AoE attacks goes off. She is too squishy.
People here.
Are there really only high-end tier living here?
Oh there, strangers.
Congrats, Soren. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, hello.
It was pretty cool, wasn't it, when you were walking from freaking Saturn all the way to Earth? And I had called it early on, didn't I, man? When I was saying that it was, it felt like it was like a future Earth or something like that. What's going on?
I see.
There we go.
You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alchemoth.
You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
Oh? Why's that?
Ricky should have got the true... Exactly! Ricky is the true Monado, actually. He is the only. He is the truth. All truth comes from Ricky.
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
The Fog King?
That's a terrible name.
Yeah. Suddenly showed up in Alchemouth a few months back.
Ah, crap. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. But I'm definitely going to continue this. I'm having fun. I know I'm talking smack about the AI and all that stuff, but I always do that. You guys know me. I'll be right back, though. And I'm back. Disco, disco, disco.
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
Imperial Guard swords, huh?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks.
It can laugh?
It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
But it laughs. So it's sentient. Not just some random beast.
Must be Ghost! Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
How do you know? Don't call him dumb. You don't know what ghosts do. Have you ever even seen a ghost, Nene? Nene, or whatever your name is? Exactly. You leave your little brother alone.
So that's why you call it the Fog King?
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all.
I don't think Shulk should be using a Monado ability at all.
The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard.
feel like he gave that up at the end of the first game.
Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital so that we might live.
I feel like they should have came up with a whole new movement system for him.
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital.
Man, it's storming pretty bad.
Yet I cannot even mourn it.
Maxis,
Huh? Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
Hmm? What you talking about, Milia? Don't be a coward.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
I'm about to slap this man upside his ears. Show him who's hard of hearing.
I heard you.
Does he not know who I am? I am a student of Ricky. Therefore, I am the greatest. Besides, of course, Ricky. And other students of Ricky.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could. It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
I guess they took your lives and your freedom then, huh? Go bow down to the king. You named him the king after all. Very odd thing to name your enemy. Like, you proclaim him the king. Okay.
Maxis.
Exactly, Zenith. Who possesses that power? Only Shulk could have done that. Oh, and of course Ricky.
I understand where you're coming from. Still, I have to be blunt with you.
Yeah, you better walk your weak ass away. Coward.
Now what?
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this mean we're stuck here?
Nah, we're good, man. We got this.
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Sorry about that. Okay, I should be ready now. Oh, look at this guy. He looks fancy.
Who are you?
Alvin in
How do you know my
disguise,
name?
maybe? He seems like an Alvin kind of character.
I humbly beg your pardon. Gelgar, at your majesty's service.
Suspicion.
Formerly of the Personal Protection
This
Division
guy's
of the
holding a
Alchemoth
secret of
Guard
some
Regiment.
sort.
Is that so? Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the majesty.
Damn, Thunder, calm down.
Perish the thought, your majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods.
Excuse me? Racist. Time to end it again, Shulk.
A new age dawns, and we half-breeds are chosen for its caretakers.
I told you he wasn't trustworthy.
With you, Lady Melia, as our shining paragon, I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling.
Oh. Wheedling. An English term. Yep. Flutterby, Weasel, Finagle. To endeavor, to influence, smooth, flattering, beguiling. A shitty version of the word persuade, basically. It's like a negative version of persuading, I think.
Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
Oh, she called him a knave. Damn. You foul knave. Just a really, really old term for bad person. The simplest way to define it.
I would never dream of doing such.
Untrustworthy, low, things like that.
I merely spoke plain truth, no more.
As you wish. But the Majesty address is burdensome to me.
Are you still whining about the Majesty shit? Is
If
she
you
really?
absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Just command him in the future. The conversation will be shorter. I command you as your fucking empress to not call me empress. You don't. He will have a choice. Energy aubergines. Yeah, that wasn't the only one. Energy. Well, I knew Wheedling and Poppycock. Energy aubergine is just an aubergine, or uber, however you pronounce it, is just another name for a vegetable. Zucchini or something like that. I can't remember which one it was. And I don't think it was that. It was like a gourd, maybe. I don't remember. They don't use the proper names. There were a few other vegetables like that they used a word that I've never heard for that vegetable. And then when I looked it up, it showed what vegetable they were talking about. Yeah, she is. I'm actually starting to not like her because of her whining so much about this Empress shit and saying how that name is burdensome. Yeah, that's what it means to be the Empress, bitch. It is a burden to be the leader of a large group of people like that. You're shirking your duty.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Sir Gelgar,
Out here gallivanting
get
around. I'm
alcohol
using all these
no
words
matter
too now.
what.
Out there gallivanting around with your crush. You know he's taken, right? He's with Fiora. I don't like Millie at all anymore.
Ah, yes. I have heard your exchange with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph.
The
A
Empress
narrow-minded
triumph.
fool, if
She didn't
ever
have
there
triumph
was
over
one.
shit. I didn't even use her in the final fights. Kept her ass in the back. Where she belongs with her shitty abilities. No, she's not that bad. She's just kind of boring to control because you have to activate 2 abilities to make something happen. Is that Popo's house?
To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the High Entia in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
Issue. Alright, man. Can't say issue, huh? It's issue. It's proper ass English motherfucker.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then.
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Too damn posh for me.
Tasty news! Friend Galgar is good friend!
Is he? I don't think so. I think he's a betrayer.
Kind thanks, Birdmister.
Not at all. I am but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ.
How trustworthy can a person be when they never even open their eyeballs?
If it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey?
What are you hiding, Galgar? No! Go away.
I have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
No, go away.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack for strength.
Indeed. A great shame.
The hell away from me. I don't like you. Nene is very cute the more she talks. You like the way she talks too?
Should the need arise, I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By the way, Sir Galgar,
Is he a knight
this
now?
outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
I didn't know he was a knight. Why are you calling him sir?
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Wait, he did say he was in the Imperial Guard or something, didn't he?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away?
Precisely.
But the war is concluded, Sir Gelgar.
Yeah. This is the type of guy who would have tried to execute Lincoln afterward. I mean, assassinate Lincoln. It's over, dude. Get over it. It's time to look forward and try to build a new, stronger future. Instead of whining about what shit people did in the past.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
Exactly. Push this guy off the fucking ledge. He's a villain. I know it 100% now.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes.
Hey, Mario, yeah. Mario, yeah. Welcome and thanks for following.
Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
No, Shulk. Sir Galgar. I'm watching you, motherfucker. I'm watching you. You'll be there, thinking you're fine, up to all your nefarious shit. What just happened? That was weird. Huh? Wait, 1 second. I fucking knew something was going on. That's better. As I was saying before, you'll be there doing whatever nefarious bullshit you doing, thinking that no one sees you. Remember, Sir Gelgar. I'll be watching. I'll be watching.
See you friend later. Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
Ricky. You can buy weapons and armor in shops to help your journeys go smoother. In this chapter of your adventure, you will not find armor amongst the spoils by defeating monsters, but they may find weapons that differ from the shops, what the shops have to offer. There's no lack of people having problems on Bionis. Shoulder through completing Bionis' shoulder. Through completing the quests they give you, you obtain rewards such as money and equipment in new color variations, or color, suitable for use as cosmetics.
Hi there.
No skill books? Oh no. This is a bad start. Alright, this is just objectively better than everything they are wearing. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of work ahead of me to make any money in this. All the color of the rainbows, bitter tasting gray leaf, highly effective in fertilizer. I didn't mean to use that one. I only had one. A flying mole. Bird with the wings as sharp as blades can easily cut branches as it flies. Holy hell. Pair of stones and metal cogwheels, very old, but the teeth still mesh. A machine component that looks as if it's been split. Has many applications. I gotta remember, I gotta find a Sky Mole again. A stone Nene named as she skimmed it across the water. It never stopped. Swirly slash. Hero Nipper. Oops, I gotta get one of those too now. A tree branch Kino secretly named could be handy for playing Hero Pawn. What? Nothing carries over from the base game, Niddle King. They're completely separate files.
Huh?
Need something? If you do, well, I'm busy. Can it wait? Oh no, wait, I've spoken too soon. Actually, I would like to ask you to perform some tasks for me. I would not normally reach out to strangers such as yourself, but there is a limit to what I can achieve myself. I've received requests from assistance from some of the younger companions, and I'd like you to resolve their issues. They should not prove too difficult, yet the volume of work was high, so I was feeling quite hurried. Could you go into more detail? Same canned answers, are you serious? First, Gwyneth's request. Pertain to gathering plum wild grass. It has gotten rare lately, hence the task of picking it is more taxing than it once was. Second, Lotus's job is winnowing the preying caterpillar population. Okay. I guess that means like culling. Remove from a group until only the best are left? Huh? Why would I do that? You want me to just kill all the weak caterpillars and leave the strongest? That's a dumb thing to say. You're not even using your words properly, bro. They're trying to use all these, like, so did they literally just break out a fucking thesaurus? They just broke out a thesaurus and picked the most crazy sounding words, I'm thinking. Because that doesn't fit to what he just said. Winnowing is this. It's either blowing a current of air through in order to remove the chaff, as in getting rid of the unwanted, like, bits of that thing. Or, basically, to put it another way, getting rid of the bad bits of a thing. And so unless he's talking about all life, which I guarantee he's not, he means to just kill the weaker versions of the things. It's a very odd thing to say. These, in turn, grew more and more numerous until their numbers needed culling. I said culling, and now he used the proper word. Thirdly, the request from Loban, who was tasked with handling a number of noble brogs. Those critters have also been breeding too much for our king liking, and need a little population control. Gather 5, plump, do these, do this. I would be grateful if you could undertake these 3 jobs for me. If it is not too much to ask, of course. Sure, no problem. Look, I get no fucking money as a reward. Jesus Christ, it's gonna be hard to make money in this. Very good then, I shall let you get to the details of each mission from the concerned parties. No problem, leave it to me. Are they all green now? They're all green. How am I supposed to know which ones are the named ones? Oh my god, they fucked it up. They fucked it up. They're all green. I won't know who has a name and who doesn't have a name. They fucked it up.
Hey.
Hello there. How would you feel about the assisting in my research? Come now, don't make those faces. It's an easy task, I swear. I'll take the grimace as a happily, ma'am, shall I? Yeah, but the ones with names are gonna have more interesting dialogue, and now I can't tell who's who anymore. They should have left it the same. See, I've developed this tool for exploiting ether deposits, a common ether pick, if you will, and I'd like you to test it out. You're still looking uncertain. Struck dumb by my apparent genius. Of course, of course. You're used to being able to mine ether deposits on Bionis with run-of-the-mill tools, aren't you? Well, that won't work here on Bionis' shoulder. The deposits are too dense, so you'll need a specialized implement, i.e. this. Previous iterations of the ether pick were pretty heavy machinery, though, requiring training and a license to operate. Who gives these licenses? They have patents and licenses. This is a very organized group of people now. So, to cut through the rigmarole, I looked into developing one of the even lay people. Is that even a word? Did they just take How long has this word been around? A person who is not a member of a clergy. A person who is not a member of a given profession is the second definition. The 1970s. Yeah. This is a no. This is them. Layman means all people. Layman didn't only refer to men. What the fuck? This is another one of those things where they gotta change the word. No, I will not say that. It's layman. Layman means women and men, you dumbasses. Yeah, that first came about in the 1970s. I think we know the ideology of the people who were in charge of translating this. Lay people? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Developing one that even laymen like you could use right from the off. By the way, I'm controlling a male, so even if it was a gendered word, which it's not, you could use the male gendered version of it, which is not male gendered. That's like saying human is only referring to men. Because it has man in it. God, I do not understand the stupidity of that fucking double talk bullshit. And how people like allow that. Double talk is so fucking weak, man, and it's so toxic. It is so toxic. Oh, that sucks. Even right now, today, Nidoking? I'm worried about the rest of the translation, the accuracy of the rest of the translation of this game. We've already seen that they just pulled out a thesaurus and used the words incorrectly, and now we're seeing that they're using like propaganda words. We can't call people humans anymore. They have to be people. Because human is male. Fucking, it has, because it has man in it. If you prove me right, I'll even let you keep it once you're done. How about it? I want your piece of shit garbage. Oh, you'll do it? Well, that's just grand. See? I made this thing, so I wouldn't mean anything if I only tested it myself, thanks. I used to have an assistant helping me, but they seemed dissatisfied for some reason and ran off before I knew it. My cat is very spooked. He should be. Yeah, an explosion just went off outside your damn window. I need to pay attention to the credits of this and see who translated this game. They're going on a list for me of questionable translations, so I know that if I'm playing a game that they translated, I need to take their translations with a grain of salt, because they are probably manipulating it. Common ether pick. Are you sure it's not comb people ether pick? It says man in it. You mean co-people? So anyone can use it, not common. It's co-people. Mon. It's mon, not man, but you know how it is. Like, I'm going against everything now.
Yes.
Mon's too close to man, okay? It has to go. It needs to be co-people. She okay, just don't want to leave her little hole. I understand. Just mosey up to an ether deposit, heft up the common ether pick, and use it to give the deposits a quick whack. Do let me know. No problem, leave it to me. Do you actually have an animation? According to her, I just have to pick and give it an ether whack. If there's no animation for this, I'm gonna be kind of salty. Less salty, of course, than the whole fact that they're removing what they perceive to be a gendered version of a word and replacing it with politically correct garbage that is 100% incorrect and actually toxic. Because when people do something like that, yeah, pokey people. But no, Pokemon stands for monsters, so it's Pokemonsters. But we gotta call them peoplesters instead. I don't know, because mon sounds too close, right? It's a monster. I don't know. I'm just making shit up now, which is exactly what they do, by the way. Here's what that is. That isn't because anyone feels attacked from that. Because if anyone did feel attacked from the word layman, then they are disabled and they need to have some sort of psychologist help them through their extremely bad problems. And the entire society shouldn't change the way they act just because there's disabled people in it. Like as in we all have to talk differently because disabled people. No, that's not how you do it. We help them out in any way we can. Like we put ramps for people who have to be in wheelchairs and stuff like that. But having to change, but guess what? There's people who can't understand words with more than 3 syllables in it. Does that mean I'm not allowed to use words with more than 3 syllables? No, okay? So this crazy person who's offended by the word layman, is a fucking crazy person that needs help. Or what it really is, by the way, is we will try to use people's politeness against them to control them. Because once we control what they say, we can then control what they do. Make small concessions that grow to bigger and bigger concessions. Fuck off. Laymen, not lay people. Alright, let's see what this common ether pickaxe can do for us. There's no animation. All of this, and there's not even an animation. Huh? What was that supposed to, what was supposed to happen? Broken ether pick. Well, that didn't work. Maybe it's malfunctioned. We should let Coronel know about this. A prototype ether pick developed by Coronel, now of no use to anyone. Pororo's favorite? A little basket labeled Pororo's fave. The contents are to be dissolved. What? Where did I get this?
Hey.
Thank you for that. I think I picked that up randomly. It was a red dot. Thanks for that. I have to say, I didn't expect it to break so easily, though. Right? Give it here for a minute. I see. So the problem is durability, alright? Due to the higher ether density of the Biona's shoulder, it seems it crystallizes into a form that is perfect for gems. Just for reinforcing, the pick isn't likely to improve the yield in practice. Thank you all. This has been a valuable learning opportunity. I feel like I can take my research to the next level now. I want you to have a common ether pick as thanks. But now that it's broken, it won't really do, will it? Well, that's too bad. I'll just have to give you the old retail model instead. Like I said, they got retailers now. Like I said, it got its kinks, so it requires a trained hand, but it's better than nothing, right? You should be able to use it to harvest the decent high purity gems from all around the shoulders, save you time from crafting. Ara is etched in the hilt. So they have, I definitely think this is a very bad translation. They're using words like patent pending and things like, or patents, patented. They used the word patented once. There's no way they have a patent office in this game. There's no patent offices in this world. It's so out of place. And I guarantee that shit wasn't in Japanese. I want to know the company who translated this for sure. Xenoblade. I don't remember the name of it. I have to look up the name. Next time I see the name of the bonus content, I'll Google search it out and find out who translated it so I can remember. They are doing a terrible job. On the Biona's shoulder, you can use a tool called Ether Pick to mine actual gems for ether deposits, not just crystals. If you exhaust a given deposit, check back after a while. As you progress through the story, you may be able to obtain a more efficient ether pick. With a better ether pick, you can mine better gems at a higher rank. I've been robbed. I don't even get a single gem that I can equip because I don't have any armor that lets me do gems.
Yes? Yes?
boring.
I guess.
Gwyneth. You are interested in plump wild grass. It's quite delicious, to be sure, but we haven't been finding it in large numbers lately. Before you could gather them by the handfuls. Yeah. We can get them from the waterfalls, she's saying. You hear his evil laugh? As I cannot accompany her, I trust you will see to it that no harm comes to Lady Amelia. What the hell? What fortune to have happened upon the eminent Lady Amelia in this desolate land. Surely this reunion is part of the fate's grand design.
Oh?
What fortune to have happened upon... Okay. So when he says, oh, when it's Lady Amelia, but then when it's Shulk... Listen. Oh, never mind. He didn't do it this time. He laughed that one time. It is considered a tremendous honor to be in the entourage of Lady Amelia. I pray you will not forget that. It's a tremendous honor for her to be in my entourage, you mean? Like, I might use her at some point. And she should be extremely grateful for it because she is terrible mechanics. I should say boring. She's actually a powerful character. It's just not fun to use her because you have to use 2 abilities to make one thing happen. Oi. What? What do you mean, oi? No high Intia has ever said oi in the base game. High Intia are the posh ones with the posh accents. Oi! Get down from there right now. You're not soldiers, it's dangerous. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I am salty. I'm gonna have to just get over it. Meh to you too. Meh is how I feel about this game at the moment with all these damn things that I'm reading. Very much meh moments. Ooh, look at that waterfalls going down there. That's cool. All grown up. All right, let's see. Quiet. Alright, quiet moments don't look to have choices anymore. Biona's shoulder quiet moments. Here we go. I want to read the description of them. Nope. There's no description? Ooh, quiet moments are fully voiced. Neat. And require multiple party members at the same time, although they do not have affinity requirements or dialogue options. There are 13 in total. Okay. And get ready for my sweetness. I'm looking forward to this fully voice-acted quiet moment.
Upon. Hope they're not giving Mama Pon too much trouble buckets.
I think she's so cute looking. Look at her. She looks so fuzzy. Her wings look so soft. I wonder what her wings would feel like. Bet you they'd be like rabbit fur. Hey, gamer boy.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little Pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there.
It's something.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe
Nerf,
more like a mum.
OGG, RIP, BW. I don't know what any of those things are you're posting in chat.
By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing about Frontier Village tiny bit.
Jesus Christ! Stop it, Thunder! My house is gonna fall down. Did you guys hear that shit through the mic? The whole house just shook. And that hurt my fucking ears, dude. Through the microphone it hurt my ears. I mean through my headset. Y'all didn't hear that shit? Damn. That was loud as hell. I don't see how you didn't hear it.
I see. So, that's where you were living before?
Yep, in Path, Nene always adventure into Magna Forest with Brother Sisterpon and climb trees every day.
I assume you were the responsible one. then.
Shocked.
That silly question. Nopon boys all good for nothing lazy bones.
Since when? Since when? Is there dialogue? Is there anti-male dialogue in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? There's so much doubt going on.
It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of Brother Sisterpon and Dadapon all full up.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Dadapon, after he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon, has set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk.
You don't think there is? Yeah, I think this is a new thing from this translation company in charge of this westernizing the dialogue of this game. Because they literally said lay people instead of laymen. That is insanity, dude. Like, that's straight up fucking double talk shit.
House become total pigsty. Hungry little Pon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk and friends here. We actually meet 1 year ago, back in Frontier Village. Dadapon, stomach rumbly rumbly. Dadapon, need food. Dadapon, give grub.
You're kidding? I'm sorry, I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Nopon.
In Nopon biology, age between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
A likely story.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shulk know can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
Post-growth spurt, I love it. Post-growth spurt.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
Ooh, I just had an idea. No. No, because they've used it in other places. No, because they would have called it a Leham. So no, they didn't. I was about to give them a break. I was like, maybe they did it because they don't call them humans. But no, they call them Hams. And so if they were going to do it that way, then what they would do is they would call it Lehams. Or no, maybe
But
because there's different species.
Nanny
It could
had
be
these
people.
moments lately when get teeny bit lonely.
But no, because then it would be because there's different. Yeah, so it still would have been. Yeah, so it's still fucking propaganda bullshit, not propaganda double shoot bullshit. What the hell?
Hmm?
Is that her stomach?
Ah, poor Hum Hum. Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene, prepare some grub. Tooth sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go Cookino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We
He
thought
said
she
it.
was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid.
He went, and the dialogue said right on the screen. Yeah, this translation's all fucked up.
No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Yeah, they say meme a lot now, Gamer Boy. Apparently it was that way in Xenoblade 2 though. They like adopted that stuff in Xenoblade 2. I've gotten used to it. It was kind of like weird at first, but it's okay. I'm gonna have to start looking past all the weird translation things though. Otherwise I'll spend time complaining about it every single cutscene. Yeah, they started to fall heavily on the meme sounds. In the first game, every once in a while, if Napalm were stressed out, they would go meme. But after the first game, it's just a common thing that they do all the time.
What is it?
You're the ones helping us thin out the praying caterpillars. They tend to be roaming between Navir and the Highland and the Purifying Falls. Stick to the road and you should see them by the time you're at Navi Road. Yeah, whatever. Out of curiosity. Okay, so there's only two different ones probably. There's if you're Melia talking to him, and if you're anybody else. I've been thinking for a while now, and I want to see if Ricky's plush, if there's a Ricky plushie. Probably. It's been long enough, dude. This might be homemade though. Yeah, I think this is homemade. For each playable Nippon. Are you trying to spoil shit again, Soren? Or are you talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Remember there's Xenoblade Chronicles X? And there was a Nippon in that. I don't remember if he was controllable though. But there definitely was a companion Nippon in it. Alright, let's see if the one level has made a difference. I don't think it probably has.
We can't lose!
Para Dedapon surge through Nene. They meet their match with Kino.
I'm really feeling it.
Kino feeling it too.
Kino feeling it too.
Behold the power of the Monado! I'm feeling it! Stream edge! We can definitely do this! Monado, lend us your power!
Yo, that was a lot of damage really fast. I think it's time we topple him. Is he gonna readjust his position every time I'm about to actually reduce his armor so that I don't get the positional attack? Because it's happened every single time almost the entire fight.
Don't worry about it!
Almost every single time the entire fight is the way I meant to say it.
We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! That was too easy!
Yeah, too easy, what Shulk said.
Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
Friend Shelter O. Xenoblade Chronicles X was a pretty cool game. If they remaster it, I'll play it 100%. If they don't, I might play it. I don't see why it hasn't been ported to the Switch. It was one of the Switch's fun games. I mean, one of the Wii U's fun games. It was a Wii U only game, and every game on the Wii U that was good should be ported to the Switch because no one purchased a Wii U. I also need to level this thing up. The rest of my focus needs to be on the armor skill. You've never seen it? Oh, if you could pick it up really cheap, you're gonna want to do that, Soren. And they might be remastering it though, so who knows? Or just porting it. Just porting it would be good enough. Just leave it mostly the same and port it. It looked good already. Let me show you what it looked like, man. Gamp play? No. No P. I didn't mean to put that there. There we go. Look at that. Make for some pretty cool thumbnails, huh? Look at this. You can see the Nippon right there. See him? Shit, you don't see what I'm showing. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. Right there's the one of the Nippons. Well, the Nippon that's with your group. The size of the monsters in this game, incredible, dude. It was like it's like fighting monsters the size of Shadow of the Colossus because you get to have a giant mech. All of your characters get giant mechs, and you can fight in and out of the mechs as you're exploring. It's really awesome. So, like this thing here is actually it looks kind of small. Why is this website so slow? All right, open it up this way. It looks kind of small, but these things are actually really big. If you look at the mini map, you can see the red dot for it, and you can like it's halfway, like it's like half the mini map's distance in order to get close to it. See if we can. Yeah, here we go. See, look how big these things get. Everything, like there's tons of insanely huge monsters like that. Like that's a monster there. Because some monsters, you can fight some of these monsters not inside the mechs when they're big like that, but it's a hell of a lot harder. The mechs make the giant monster fights a bit easier. Can't find like a here. Let me try to find like a video clip or something, because I'm not getting any good action shots of the combat.
My boss.
This is supposedly a gameplay video. This is only the first zone here. So as you can see, it still has this system like this with the cooldowns and whatnot. And you're using your thing and you're fighting all the monsters and doing all your stuff and toppling and doing things like that. This thing's getting a bit bigger and a bit bigger, and then but you can actually in the fight get your mech out. Says unleash the power of scales. That's the name of the mechs. You can upgrade. You're not stuck with one scale, by the way. Your scales are just weapons, and you can change the way it's equipped And you can get entirely new ships, entirely new scales. Like, you don't have to keep using the same scale the whole fight. I mean, the whole game. You can upgrade your scales or just get entirely new scales, right? There's tons of different types of them. Like, see, he's got that giant laser cannon on his shoulder there. For this one. And depending on what you put on there, it changes your attacks that you get access to. See, he's using the SHMR 150 SA machine gun. And that's that fast firing thing that he just did. And that was him shooting like a thump grenade type launcher thingy. And you see, here's a short rifle. This is a rod. This is a melee attack. He's using like a melee. Yeah, see the laser rifle. He just used, I mean, the laser beam thingy. Oh yeah, and there's like there's weird energy type attack thingies and controls and there you go. You get to see him inside the cockpit. That's the character creator. I think in the American version of the game, they removed the boob slider. Apparently there was a boob slider in the Japanese one, but they removed it in the American one because Americans are prudes, apparently. Look at all the different cool mechs, dude. Oh, wait. You saw him for a second. You saw it, right? Watch. Watch right here on the screen. Ready for it? Rewind. Okay. Play. Stop. Advance slowly, frame by frame. Well, well, well. Hello, little Nippon. Who might you be? Charging into battle, I see. This is the cutscene they chose with that a human and a Nippon charging towards each other. You only get how many frames of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17 frames of Nippon charging into battle. Yeah, I would very much love to play this, an upgraded version of that game. The online play is not available. Yeah, you could connect to other players and have them help you or help them. So is why I hope to port a remastered before 2, because I would enjoy the online aspects. Yeah, we could actually do some combat together. There's like there's online only missions basically, I think. Let's see if they've said anything about it. Will... 2 years ago this was said. No, that's not good. Maybe things have changed with the really good sales of this game. Because 2 years ago, this was... Let me see if I can find the quote. Well, the future of the present is unclear. Personally speaking, I'd love to play the game on the Switch, but it would be really difficult to make it. That's 2 years ago. I don't know why it would be so difficult. Why would it be so fucking difficult? Like, they've already ported over a ton of fucking Wii U exclusives. You use weaker gear since you were stronger. Yeah, you were OP, dude. The game didn't sell great on the Wii U. Oh shit. Yeah, it might not. Okay, that's why it's not been ported yet, because it didn't apparently sell that good. That's fucked up. Well, maybe with the success of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 1 remastered, they'll change their mind. What is this? Monolith Soft took care to avoid impacting its new game while working on Xenoblade What? What is it talking about? In a recent interview, a planning document was created while firstly outlined a plan. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC was being produced and was completed around 2018. Officially development in 2018 on the Torna Golden Country wrapped up. I think in the wait. What is that? Oh, that's DLC for the Switch's thing. And it could be said that both projects had been progressed alongside each other by the staff and was divided 3 ways. Staff working on the new title, staff Xenoblade Chronicles. However, there will be many fans hoping that perhaps it's an entirely new entry in the Xenoblade series, or even just so there's a game that they've been working on that they haven't announced. Or just a Switch port of the Wii U's Xenoblade Chronicles X, although money apparently is the issue with that one. Let's open up this link here. Monolith Soft director would say he'd love Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch, but money stands in the way. What the fuck? Digging a little deeper in the interview, what particular difficulties prevent the game from arriving? Money. He laughs. It's a massive game. Recreating it would be really difficult. Okay. Well, they have money now. They sold this game they sold this and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They got money, right? So maybe they'll do it now? Nothing's been announced though. Alright, let's see anytime within the past month. See if anything has been said. Wait, the one regret. Control F. Regret. Oh, the graphics in the first game was his one regret. Okay. Wait a second. Xenoblade Chronicles X Switch teased? Are you sure? Probably not. That's... Let me open this up. Okay, Nintendo UK on Instagram just posted this. Fishing for fan interested. What? Nintendo UK, did you play Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U? Oh. 13 days ago. Dude, we might get something, Soren. This was posted on Nintendo UK's Instagram. Just out of the blue randomly. Years later after the game's been released. Yeah. On a console that's not supported anymore and wasn't owned by that many people. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there's a chance. They might announce it in a direct coming up. Who knows, man? People were saying there was probably going to be a direct in July for Nintendo, so maybe that'd be really cool if they announced something like that coming out this year, or even next year. Just let us know they're working on it, you know.
Everyone, let's go!
Witness true power of hero born in training. Nay, nay, weather any storm.
I believe 2 is the best-selling one. It's a new game. It probably actually isn't daily. I mean, Zenith. If you combine both versions of the game, there's a chance that this would probably beat the original. I mean, Xenoblade 2 then. I don't know if the remastered alone would beat it, but the remastered and the original combined probably would. I'd imagine 2 would have had to have sold incredibly well. So let's hope that they've made money, enough money, and enough people have expressed interest in that game so that they do make it.
But no stealing of limelight.
Yeah, nice going!
It's good. Very good.
Maybe they'll learn their lesson about boob sliders. When they saw how successful 2 was.
Everyone, let's go!
I changed my mind. Give me these things. Ooh. Quest objective. Ooh, collect these. Go get those things. Ambush. Strength up. I think that's something you can equip to a weapon. It was a weapon and armor in the last one, I believe. Yep, there we go. That's helpful. Ricky is the true reason Xenoblade sells well.
We can't lose!
Nay, they weather any storm. Witness true power or hero born in training. Nay, they're starting to get toasty.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Pesky thing! We got through that pretty good!
Kino could have knocked that one out. That feel like run upon
Alright. Yeah, one of the things I liked best about the Xenoblade Chronicles X was its scale. How big everything could be and small at the same time. It really... It was basically like a much more cool, like, action-y RPG Shadow of the Colossus type thing when it comes to the scale of some of the things you had to fight. Of course, you start out small, relatively small, running around. Because you know you're not using your mech all the time. You get mechs fairly early, I believe, though. I can't really remember when, but I remember getting them fairly early. And I changed around mechs. I only played it for... I never even finished it, by the way. And I didn't play it for super long. I played it for like maybe a dozen hours or so. I don't really know. Maybe a dozen hours into the game or something like that. I'm not really sure. And I ended up changing my mechs a couple of times. So, more than a couple, I think. So, there's that version of the combat. And then there's your more traditional abilities and whatnot, but then your mechs are more of like a customized ability scheme where you choose the type of frame you want to have, and then on that frame you put all the different types of weapons and things, and those things are basically the abilities that your mech has, the cooldown abilities, when you switch into using your mech. Goodbye, caterpillar.
We win! Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. That feel like run a column mill.
Right, let's do this.
Witness true power of hero born in training. Power of dead upon surge through naming. Here goes! Sword drive! Hammer! Maybe pound them into one.
All right, come on.
Undefeatable! Did Nene knock off socks?
Come on.
Everyone,
I am super thirsty. It's one of the reasons I'm not talking that much. Is he really gonna start 100% of the fights by knocking me prone? It's kind of boring.
Look here, Nene, please.
Damn it, it was slightly too early. Do, do, do.
Hammer beat! No stealing prey of Kino, big sis!
You're fearless, Nene.
Money!
That was too easy.
I got money!
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable! That feel like run a pollen mill.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. More quest. Money! Yes. Gimme all the monies. I think I had to kill 2 of these guys.
everyone, let's go.
They meet my match, Kino. Power of dead upon surge through Nene.
Do, 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 do.
Leave a mark. Shake your edge.
Yes.
We win.
That feel like run a pollen mill. Never give up, spirit.
Man,
is
gold
here
chests
for
seem a lot
play.
more rare in this.
We can't lose.
Power of dead upon surge through Nene. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Do, 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 do. Ricky loves the boom sliders.
That was amazing. We got through that pretty good.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. Has to brag to dead upon once Nene get back.
None defeatable. Well, hello there, quest item. I wish to pick you up. Put you in my pocket. Well, thank you. I'm about to have to make some coffee. I feel my energy draining from me, and I don't know why. Do some jumping jacks and make some coffee or something. Wake my body up. Wake me up. No! I'm yawning now. I told you. Vile thing. No, I need to walk. I need to walk because it's collectibles. I need to collect the bees. Damn, that little one was just scooting. You saw how fast that thing scooted? It says scoot, 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 scoot. And then it was just there. Yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm super low energy right now. Barely talking. Feeling like I want to yawn and stretch. Okay. I'm gonna go get this crystal. No, I'm gonna go AFK next to this crystal. And hopefully by the time I get back, there'll be more crystal. And if not, then it doesn't matter because I've gotten back so fast that not much time has passed. I don't know why I'm trying to rhyme all of a sudden. No, I don't want to play with my broken Switch controllers because they're trash. No, I said no! I said no! Fucking kidding me? Shitty ass controllers, I can't wait till they run out of battery. It won't even let me fucking say no, dude. Like, is that fucking hard? Like, let me take these fucking things into the kitchen. I did some stretching and I automatically feel better. Alright, give me a bit here. I'll try to play while standing up and see if I can pull this off. I need to rearrange my my drinks though. Alright, it's harder for me to see, but I'm able to kind of make out the screen. I don't know how I sound because I'm much further away from the mic. I did move the boom arm up a bit, so that helps a bit. Okay. I'm able to tilt the camera up and have that work, though. Just a few minutes of my feet moving around, hopefully will help. Alright, here we go, trying to read at this angle. Ah, you again. I've heard back from Gwyneth and the rest. I'm glad their issues were resolved. Well, I have your ear. Here's something I realized earlier. It's quite possible that the caterpiles gathered to eat plump wildgrass and the brogs to eat the caterpiles. Seeing as how you've taken out the caterpiles and the brogs, the wildgrass might come back sometime soon. Ecosystem stuff. We'll have some food shortages to grapple with until then, but that's my problem. Luckily for you then, lucky for everyone then, that you've won me some breathing room for him from here, whatever. I'm glad everything worked out. Yippee is happy ending. You worked hard to make it happen, Kino. Thank you for your help. We're all in your debt. And sorry for looking down your nose at all of you. Down my nose at all of you. That wasn't exactly gracious. Okay. I don't see any more quests. Alright, let's go get some more ore. Because there's some ore way back here, apparently. Pororo's favorite. We're about to hit up some Nippon pretty soon. Bunch of armor stuff. Slow, I think, is offensive. Oh, this is very unnatural. Companions Forum. Huh. Is there gonna be a meeting here where we all are down here and there's someone up there talking to us? Talking down to us? Okay. Are you trying to say that's natural? You can get the angle right there. Wherever the architects were. Am I still live? More and more people are disappearing and no one's talking anymore. Do 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 do. There we go. 1 second. Cool. Soren's here. Daily Shave didn't say bye, so I'm pretty sure he's still here for at least a little longer. Alright, I'm back on my butt again, unfortunately. It'll help me play the game a bit better. Booty ha booty. Booty ha booty. Is Melia the only one with Puff Puff in the DLC of this game? Much sadness. I cry now.
I'm feeling it. We win.
Kino could have knocked that one out. Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
Alright. Okay. I'm not sure, man. I'm thinking about going up there. Might be another ore spot up there, which is actually kind of important. I don't know if you get to it from up there or not. But ore is pretty important in this, especially once we finally start getting armor with slots in it. And if any, and we can sell the dupes as well. Any duplicates we get, because money is also important. We're kind of low on it. Ooh, looks like it's a drop off to get that ore, huh? All right, sneaky. A drop off to get that too, apparently. All right, let's go. Winged Cure. Well, armor down. Okay. Okay, come on. What else do we have here? Clear Sky Bluff, alright. They want me to come all the way up here to be able to get that ore. I wonder what kind of ore it's gonna be. Ooh, and there's a collecty here. Oh, well, let's fight you. Get the experience while we can. I don't have to worry about becoming over leveled. I have expert mode turned on. They worked that thing down all on their own without Shulk. Wow.
Let's focus our efforts.
Y'all need to do better at killing yours. What the hell am I being blocked by?
One more lap. We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Keep up, hammer, feet. Maybe not so fast.
Come on.
Backslash. Shadow Eye. Everyone, let's go.
Man, he is not healing at all.
I'm feeling it.
Does he not have his healing moves equipped? I need to double check his equipment.
You never stood a chance.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Well, you could not have. Alright, let's take a look at his skills, dude, because he is barely healing ever. You have every heal equipped. And you even have the shield equipped. You don't have Healy counter. Maybe. He might need Healy counter. He might not have enough heals with 4. Because I count the shield as a heal. It's like a pre-heal. Weird. There we go. Okay. I don't even care about her at the moment. Okay. Damage down, spike damage. Taunt aggro increases. It's Berserker, right? Strength up, yeah. So back to the arts then for him. I mean the Monado arts. Specifically this one above all else. Nothing but this one basically until one of two things happens. Do 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 do. Poro's favorite again. Alright, whenever Poro sends us off to do some things, we've already done a few of them. I think we're in for a wow. Aw. There's no wow. Alright, there we go. Wow. Ooh, sun setting. Wow. Again. What is this? This is unexpected surprise. Giant hole-in wall. Very mysterious. Me think I should not enter it. Nether necropolis. Nether necropolis gate. Oh shit, that sounds evil as hell. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yoink. I see you there, monkey man. Can I jump to 4 spot? How do I get to it? Is that a caves? I think that's a hole in the wall right there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. I see it on the mini-map now. Yeah, right there. See it? There's a hole on the wall right down there. Okay. So, just in case I get hosed. Because I don't like being hosed by hosers. Whee! I've been hosed. You damn hoser. See? Come on. Mo! What the heck? What the hell was that? Really? You really just did that to me, game. They trolling right now. I gotta hold back and jump or some shit. Y'all be trolling. Yeah! Nailed it, bitch. Alright, this was a lot of work to get to this. This better be good. Ether up 2. Are you kidding me? Lightning attack 2? It's Milia garbage. This shit. Who even uses Milia? What's a Milia anyways? Why isn't Fiora in this game?
Everyone, let's go!
I miss you, Fiora. Oh, that wasn't a back. I mean, how was that not side attack? How am I getting the aggro every single hit? Can you honestly not get the aggro? No, look at this thing. I'm like permanently aggroed. What the fuck is this? Well, that's fine. I'll just walk in circles then. Fuck you then. Why are they missing every attack? Oh, he's too high level for them. Yeah, Shulk basically has to solo this. They can't hit him. Hopefully, like they can heal up Shulk. Because he essentially has to solo this. calling minions. That's some bullshit. Those aren't minions, those are identical clones to you. Yep, that's the end of the fight. Those aren't weaker variations. They're the exact same fucking thing.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Could you not stun lock me like the original game? I really hate being stun locked whenever one of my attacks is blocked. Oh shit. How are they not attacking Shulk? He's the only one who's able to hit them. I would have healed her if I was paying attention. I just assumed he was damaged.
You're all right, Kino. This isn't going well.
Yo! Did you see his life bar just melt that fast? He was at full health. Yeah, there's no way to win this. It's not possible. With the summoning bullshit they did. Absolute cheating.
More enemies. Okay, just one more left.
Anytime now, I'd like to play the game. Yep. The bonus content's worse than the base game. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm officially done with like doing tons of it. I'm just gonna like go through it. I'm done with that right there. This might as well be a speed run now. Okay. Okay, so it's time to start fast traveling. Apparently I have 2 new quests in here I forgot about once I had to come back.
Hey.
Have you come across the Navier Highland? Then you must have met those ether-based organisms on the way. I speak of the common monsters apparently entire of the ether. The organisms across... Yeah, I get it. I don't care. Do 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 do.
Yes?
I know it's no business of mine, but be asking outside that would we consider assisting in a hunt. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Kill it, monster A. Fine, sure, whatever. My current. There we go. I haven't fought any of these things yet, but first I'm gonna have to fight this because it's gonna interfere.
Let's focus our efforts.
Do. Wing smite.
This is the Monopoly's power. Almost there.
Did Nene knock off socks? Winning just come natural to Kino.
Alright, let's take care of this guy.
Everyone.
Not sure how hard these guys are gonna be to be able how hard they're gonna be to beat in the in this version of the game.
We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Here goes!
That's enough.
Nene's starting to get toasty. Nene ready and able.
Or Vasile.
Nice moves, Mr. Shulk.
How's that?
Mr. Shulk! That attack on my hero bond level.
Everyone, let's go.
On my hero pond level. Mild down. I didn't even know you could do that against him. It took you so long.
Winning just come natural to Kino. Did Nene knock off socks?
Alright. Get your booty over here. It's booty kicking time. Is that the only bleed we have? Ah, I see he's resisting. I wasn't paying attention. Basta. Yep, I saw that coming. So that still counts as a victory, but yet you're not going to give me loot? That bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Let's do this. All right, I'm feeling it.
Bam, 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 bam.
Definitely do this. That's it. Everyone, let's go.
Everyone, let's go!
This'll leave a mark. Cigarette.
You mile down him with a kill shot. Bastard. Maximizing the waste of time of it.
This is the Monopoly's power. I'm feeling it.
You miled down after he wasn't. Ah, I hate that meme.
Kino could have knocked that one out. Nene need more. More.
What's wrong with you, Nene? Yeah. Yes. More HP, please. She needs to be more tanky. She's the tank after all.
Everyone, let's go!
They meet the match with Kino. Power dead upon surge through Nene. Nene ready and able.
Oops, wrong thing. I don't know why I did that.
Behold the power of the Monado!
Look here, Nene, please.
Come on! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Hammer, beat, healy bullet.
Damage it faster. Seal it. Kill it. Do something. Don't let it explode. Fucking worthless. Worthless ass team, dude.
Even if very big.
You guys suck ass. We've only killed one so fucking far. Because they're trash. Just fucking kill it next time, you fucks.
Match with Kino. Nene weather any storm.
I don't think they thought this one through. That bug is still in this game? What the hell? Removes auras and seal. Okay. Wild down, he's broken. I swear to God, you don't wild down. Okay, I'm about to say. This damn game. Seal him! Seal him! Haha, fuck.
Tired of Kino's feet. Big sis. Can get cuddle.
No problem, man. Welcome back.
But Nene tired too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Much more better.
How old are they? I want to know how old they are, or even more. No, they're no. No, dude, you do not cuddle with someone else's fucking children. I'm almost certain they're both underage. Because they only recently joined us, and they weren't supposed to. They were supposed to still be living at home. And only 1 year ago game time, they were just babes. In between the ages of 10 and 15, they go through growth spurts, which means she's about, she's trying to say that she's anywhere from 10 to 16 years old. You do not cuddle other people's children. You fucking weirdo. You're a 19-year-old man, Shulk. You about to get me too, bitch. Do 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 do. And that's her age. He's even younger. Because she says he's his little brother. What did you miss? Shulk being a creep? Saying he's gonna cuddle Ricky's children. Ricky's gonna whoop your ass, just so you know. Like they're gonna make an extra expansion of this, and Shulk won't be in it, and I'm like, what's happening? Why? Where's Shulk? What happened? Oh, he got killed by Ricky because he was messing with his children. Like, like what the fuck? Calm your ass down, Shulk. Oh, I used the wrong one. It's gonna explode now. Here it goes. Oh, it got toppled. Maybe we'll kill it before it goes. Yay! Finally, we got one of them. I've been getting nothing but his basic item the whole damn time. Wait. Shulk is adopted by Ricky. That's fine. He's just their big brother. Okay, that changes everything. Oh, fuck. I was so worried. I thought fucking Shulk was a pedophile. He's their big brother. That's fine. You're part of the family. I completely forgot. Whew. I was worried there for a second. All right. Glad we got through that one. Yeah, I forgot Ricky adopted Shulk. I don't know what I was thinking. This game isn't really acknowledging that happened, but because he's not referring to them as brothers and sisters, but it happened. We all were there. We played the game. We saw it. So.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Much more better, indeed. It's not at all creepy anymore.
All right, I'm feeling it. Good job, everyone.
Never give up. Spirit is here upon way. Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
All right. We were totally about to meet you, Shulk, too, man. It was your favorite moment, and and you forgot about it yourself. You're sad. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, it was one of the bests. It was a heart-to-heart, too. It was just a random heart-to-heart. Ricky adopted Shulk because he doesn't have a family. It was so awesome. Ricky's got Ricky's his daddy pond. He's a good role model for Shulk. He's responsible. I mean, he has 12 children. My bad. I forgot about Shulk. He has 12 children. Maybe even more. It's been a full year. I don't know what the... how long the pregnancies last for Nippon, right? And Ricky's 41 years old now, man. He's over the hill.
Hey.
My little brother tells me ether organism's situation is under control now, and it's thanks to you, isn't it? Thank you. Ricky's heart-to-hearts were the best heart-to-hearts. That's for darn sure. This irregular spawning incident is the only one of the many unexplained phenomenon we've encountered here on the shoulder. All of us living here have to keep our wits about us, and we want to preserve our peace. He's what? What did I miss, Daily Shave? You only just said he's... He was probably typing something. You were probably hit a question mark. I mean, it hit the wrong key. Maybe he was going to hit shift or something like that. Daily Shave is probably a missed enter. I've done that before where like I'm typing something out and I mean to put a comma somewhere or a period, but then somehow I end up pressing the or hit the shift key and I end up somehow pressing the enter key. It happens every now and then. I need armor more than everything else. So we're gonna put her in the thick girl armor. What? She can't wear the stellar armor? But she's the tank. Why can't she wear it? Oh wait, she can. Okay, that's weird. Wait. Does she already wear that? It says it's equal to what she has. Wait, let me check her gear. No, she just has keepsakes on. Huh.
Hi there.
Ah, here we go. He needs to go on a show called How to Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. Yeah, no. He was adopted by Ricky, dude. It was a false alarm, man. It was a false alarm. So there's like there's not a lot of armor variety here. There's heavy armor and then there's not heavy armor, and the heavy armor is just better resist but way more penalty to agility. Okay. There's like no clear better one, unfortunately. What there is though are slots. Wait, there's just straight better for this. Okay, let's do this. Is that going to be across the board? Chick plate. Why is the female armor chick armor? Sexist. Mahardy almost broke buying the Nippon's armor. All right, so then it should be a little bit less worrisome about those two dying now. Imagine Shulk talking. Hold on. Hold on. I got you, man. Hold on, I got this. Copy image. Paste. All right, I got it. I got it. Here we go. Is Gamer Boy here? He's gonna love this. Image. Flip horizontally. All right, we're gonna have to do this quick and dirty like though, because I want to spend all day on it. Okay. How big is this? Damn. Keep in mind, I'm doing this extremely quick and dirtily. Alright. That's what she said? I guess that kind of works in certain situations. Okay. What? Why didn't it paste? Alright, I just need to grab you. Couldn't find the best image to use. I didn't have the time. So he's not exactly imagine he walks up behind Shulk, okay? Almost finished. I just got to get the text now. Okay. Let's go with you. I need to put a little shadow in there and offset it a bit. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna help it make it easier to understand that he's behind him. There you go. It's finished. There you go. This is what it would have been if we hadn't remembered that Shulk is actually part of the family. He was adopted. And you got no business cuddling with other people's children, but he's their brother, so that's different. I might like upload that, but if I upload it, I'll have a top panel. I'll add a top panel to it where I take the dialogue from the game where he's like, we'll all cuddle together. And then like see if I can screenshot their age, if their age is listed on a wiki or something like that. And there's apparently been a lot of that stuff going around here lately. The Smash community specifically, it's more than average, and fighting games in general, it seems like too. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I already talked about it though. I have a feeling it has something to do with young kids who are awkward because they spend all their time playing video games, so they're not going out that much. If they're professional game players, they're not going out that much. They're spending 10 hours a day fucking practicing. Going to these events and having people like throw themselves and at the same time growing up in it, in that environment. So having more power than they have in real life on their average days inside that, and they just don't understand what they're supposed to do with that. They haven't like fully grown up themselves, you know what I mean? They haven't learned to be responsible or something. I don't really know, because all of them seem like super, the ones who've admitted to it, all of them seem like super fucking sad about it. Like it doesn't seem like those fake ass apologies, you know what I mean? It seems like they're like, and they're admitting to it. They're not like, and they don't seem to be serial offenders too. It's not like it's like there's a whole bunch of cases. It's like one for this one from that one from that one. And each time it was them just not saying no when they're supposed to fucking say no because they're the adults. But you know, when
I'm losing it.
but anyone who's anyone who's like in their late 30s plus will tell you 20 years old is still a fucking kid. And you do dumb shit when you're that age. It's not an excuse, by the way. You commit the crime, you do the time. It's not an excuse.
Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
But that, you gotta chalk that up to just... I don't know, man. Maybe... I don't know what you could have done to prevent that. Like better parenting or something like that. Like something like... I think that they're definitely... Like, there's been talks. I'd like to contribute. Because I think that they don't really... The tournament community has actually been... I've heard some talks about them trying to figure out what they can do, like preventing alcohol from being at any of the things and stuff like that. That's fine, but I think that one thing they haven't actually looked at, 'cause it's not the parents' fault, by the way. I'm not gonna say it's the parents' fault. I'm just saying a way to prevent it might have been the parents. Because remember, you can't rely on young people being smart. You can do everything you can and hope for the best. You can't rely on young people being smart. And at the end of the day, 20 years old is still a fucking child. All right, you're still stupid as shit. So you have to have something more than that. And so having like preventative measures, like having things that make it so it's harder for them to make stupid decisions, like removing alcohol and things like that. Yes, because that will make you do some dumb shit. It will, or not make you, but it'll help. It'll prevent you. It'll make it harder to stop yourself from doing dumb shit, I should say. Sorry about that. Excuse me. And so one thing I think, one angle they haven't approached is I think that there needs to be more education to the parents of the community of the fighting games, of professional gaming in period, right? There needs to be more like maybe some pamphlets that you give the like force the kid to have a chaperone if they're of a certain age, and make sure that you give like the parents some pamphlets if they don't look like they're like eager to read the shit. Like make sure you tell them that, hey, just so you know, this actually is probably a unique experience for your kid. We've run into a lot of problems in the past. And the more successful your kid is going to be in this, he'll be put into difficult situations that an average child will not experience. And you, like, this is to help you understand what, like, those things are. And you can have discussions with them about accountability and responsibility. And because quite often, just like with child actors, kids who end up finding success in professional gaming don't always turn out well adjusted, because they end up having a special sort of problems that come at them that the average child does not have and that the parents are not ready for. So like educating the parents on like basically having like sitting down with their kid and making sure that they really hammer home some very important responsibilities that they have. And maybe the more successful your child is too, like even as they get older too, right? Because at some point they're going to get old enough to leave the house. And then that's another thing that I think there should be educational material. There should be educational material for the young adults as well. And I say young adults with quotation marks because, like I said, 20, you're still a fucking kid, right? And I don't mean just reading too. I mean like the more successful, I think, because they're gonna make money off of these kids. If there's a 20-year-old kid who's a professional gamer, who's kicking ass and taking names, he's going to end up having more power than he's used to. He's gonna have more. He's gonna have unique interactions with people that he would not have had before, and you know that this stuff is gonna happen, and you can just say, "Hey, I hope that this dumb kid makes the right decisions," or you can help prepare the dumb kid to make those decisions, because he's a cash cow, right? At that point, if you're a person in charge of these venues and stuff, this professional player is bringing in eyes. They're a cash cow. They're successful, and when they're successful, maybe you can try to allocate some of your funds to like having a professional on hand, who, like a psychologist or something on hand, who helps talk to these kids. Like, I don't know, man, like something like, and not, maybe not even just for that kind of stuff, but other problems, because it's extremely stressful being a professional gamer. I know that sounds stupid, but as being a professional at anything is stressful. Being a professional at something where it's highly competitive is extremely stressful. And as a child, it's hard to deal with that. It's not, I mean, you see how mad some people get when it's not even a fucking professional level game, right? Look at me, how mad I get at these things. So, like, having a professional on hand who's able to deal with shit, and also will more likely notice when something suspicious, you know, some suspicious behavior and things of that nature. I think that might be an interesting approach towards towards that, because obviously this isn't, there are some fake accusations coming out, but there's also a lot of real ones coming out. So this is obviously a real problem that's happening in this sort of environment that most people weren't aware of, including me. And my theory on this is that it's because, think about the mental state of a person who is a professional gamer while being young. In order, like, I don't know if you guys know what it takes. I've talked to you about this before, but what it takes to be good at a video game, and I don't mean just good, but really good, so that you can compete and against other people on a professional level and make money. It takes 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, dude. On top of your schooling, on top of everything else you're doing. And that's minimum, man. That's a minimum. If you want to be the best, it takes your whole life. You live, eat, and shit that game. You're spending every waking moment either playing it or studying shit. Like, learning more and more about the frame data of things and the interactions of all these weird different things and all this other stuff, and spending countless hours researching when you're not even playing. And then you learn some new thing, and then so you learn a new thing, and then you go on, you get on the game, and you spend days practicing this new thing you learned until it becomes muscle memory, and it's as easy to do. You could do it without thought at any time. Like, it requires a lot of investment in your time. So now think about that, right? Now, how much time do you think that kid spends socializing? Exactly. They're probably going to be awkward around people. They're probably almost universally going to be awkward around people. They're not going to be good with, like, the less time, just like with a video game, the less time you spend doing something, the worse you are at it. And no one is naturally the best when it comes to human interactions. You have to experience all these different interactions with people and slowly get better and grow into being able to do these things, right? So what you end up with, and with these kids, where that happens is they are like skipping levels, basically, right? They're shit at interacting with other people. They're not good with this. They probably aren't good with women because they're not spending a lot of time doing that if they're getting that good at damn games, right? And then, so they're socially awkward, most likely, not really good with ladies and stuff like that. And then they start to find success in this game that they're spending 10 hours a day practicing in. And next thing you know, they're popular while they're there in that event, or they're popular online within that community. And next thing you know, they get start putting into social situations that they've never been in before. And they have almost no experience, and they're young and stupid. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not excusing the things that have happened, because it's happened. It's too late now. You can't go back on that shit. It's done and it's over. But you can learn from these mistakes that have happened and understand that this shit is preventable. There's no way all these people are predators. And what I mean by that is broken in the head people who are only physically attracted to people who are like not appropriate. You know what I mean? There's no way, because that's a rare thing. There's no way all these people are that way. There's no way. What it is it was a young person who's too fucking inept at social interactions, making dumb fucking choices that has now ruined their lives and the lives of other people. And I don't want to say anyone is responsible other than the people who did it, because that's how that is. Like, the people who are accountable are the ones who did it. However, that doesn't mean you can't learn from it. And if you truly, or if you're in that community and you truly care about that kind of thing not happening, continuing, then you'll step up and do the things that you know you're capable of doing to help mitigate it. It doesn't mean you're responsible for it, but if you have the power to stop it and you think you can do something about it, then maybe you should, right? Not saying you're a bad person for not, because there's no guarantee that any of the things I said would work. But I do believe that the people in power in those situations, in those in those places, the people who are making the money off of these things, off of these young people who are playing these games and competing in these, I believe that they might not be responsible for it, but they do have the ability to mitigate this sort of stuff with enough reworking of the systems that they use, right? Just my theory on that stuff. I'd like to maybe get a hold of one or two of them and talk to them about that, because I've heard a few of the things that they've talked about, and I'm talking about like the people who are going to be running the people who run the venues and stuff like that. And they're trying to, they were asking for ideas and stuff too, and you know, I'm nobody, so it would be hard to get that out there, but no one's really suggested that, and I think that actually would be one of the biggest things, because if you want to fix a problem, you need to see what the root of the problem is. The root of the problem is dumb, young, socially inept children being given more power and popularity than they've ever had before. That's the problem that is leading to all of these things. So fix that, and by proxy all the other things end up being reduced or go away completely.
Let's do this!
Nay, nay, weather any storm. We have true power of hero born in training.
Backslash!
It is time to get ready. Miles down. Yeah. Menace, shield smash.
This'll leave a mark. I need to be even stronger.
All right, give me a second here, guys. Almost done. One moment. All right, sorry about that. I thought about that a little bit, but I had never talked about it yet. So I want to go ahead. I wanted to go ahead and write down some of my thoughts while they were still fresh. I mean, some of my words while they were still fresh. That way, it's easier for me to remember when I. Hopefully, if I do end up getting a hold of someone, because I really do think that is the root cause, right? The root cause is dumb people, young, inexperienced children being put, and I'm not just talking about the underage people, I'm talking about the 20-year-olds and shit like that too, being who are socially inept because they've spent all their lives playing this damn game and not really interacting with people as much as a normal child would. And growing up like that, they're basically still children themselves mentally. Helping them become a more well-adjusted adult. Oopsies. All right. Because that's the root cause right there. In my opinion, at least. That won't be 100% of the causes, by the way, because there's also going to be there's also going to be a few instances where it's more like the camp counselors or the priests and things like that. It's, hey, I noticed a job or profession that will put me around the people who I wish to be a predator towards. And so there's a higher than average representation. But what we're seeing right now is much greater than a higher than average. This is there, so there's a new problem here beyond just that kind of thing, right? And that's my theory, at least. And there's nothing that can be done for the people who've already done that kind of crap. But there might be something you can do for new people in the scene, helping them become more well-adjusted young men and women. Alright, come on. Gosh darn it. The shadow eye juke. There we go. Man, the angle for side edge is too narrow. It's far too narrow.
It's over. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. That feel like run a polymill.
Right, let's do this.
Nay, weather any storm.
I'm willing to bet this kind of stuff is happening in a lot of different scenes.
We win.
Kino could have knocked that one out. That feel like run a polymill.
Ooh, what's this? Examine. Looks like this is the place. What? The place for what? I don't remember a thing where I just gotta stand up somewhere. What's the quest? Head north and lure out Machina X? Oh, I don't have to lure him out. Oh, okay, that was weird. Yeah, we already fought them. They were already here. So I was supposed to stand here first and then fight them. That's weird. We've never had that before. It normally just says go fight them. I keep fighting this guy hoping for some cool rare drop, but it hasn't happened yet.
Everyone, let's go.
You got wild down, son. That was barely any damage. Damn. We're about to involve those other ones soon. Wait, did you? Wait, he is toppled. Damn it, it's too late now. I let it waste. Wow, that other one's not interfering. This is awesome. She's really good in this fight about Wild Downing. Very, very good. This AI, this fight, her AI has been. Look, she tried to Wild Down again, but I think it just came off a cooldown, possibly.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Non-defeatable. Okay. Not you, but you. Alright, so we got Husk Chucker. What is he? He doesn't have anything currently. Okay. This is even better, but no, lower block rate. Oh, it's sorted by most recent. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is much better. Seed Blammer? That's like not even close to comparing. No. If we have a 10% one, it needs to go on her. There we go. An HP increase on an already incredibly low HP person isn't really that helpful. Oh no! Sort by name. Holy crap. I'm forgetting there. None of them are sorted. HP up 3. Hell yes. Look at her HP already. Hell yeah, that's much better. That is much better. Okay, now what do we got? I think Ether's the best thing for him at the moment. Just stronger heals in general. And what do we have here? I'm fine with him wearing whatever he has. And I forgot to re-equip that. I forgot to equip the things I purchased recently. They all have. He has more. Like they have slots. Hell yeah. All right, she's gonna have more HP up. She's gonna have her max HP up, possible. Okay. Because the cap is 50%, and she's about to have it. There it is. Look at that, 9,282. That's better. Okay. They should have had Shulk versus Hansen in WWE SmackDown games. That would be terrible. Damage heal, ether defense up. Yeah, that's what she next thing she needs is this kind of stuff here. Strength up. She needs muscle up if we get that. Alright, I guess the rest is going to be in damage heal, which will also help her tankiness just ever so slightly. Ooh, that's a weird one. Look at this. Is that an evil Napan? The Mad Cap. It's only one slot. She's got 2 slots. She ain't ever looking back. You know me and my slots. I need them desperately. They're precious.
Hi there.
Sell. Let's chuck her. Oh crap, I don't know if I deleted one with multiple slots. Oh well. Stop being most recent. By name. Damn it. Husk shooter. Yeah, if there was any of them with multiple slots, they're gone now. And I'm not gonna have dupes of that. That's just not gonna happen because of the way the game's made. How have I only found one extra thing? What the hell? That's odd. Let me hit up the ore spots. Yeah, this is about to start making a difference in some of the more cheap mechanics that I'm dealing with. Finally having access to these gym slots. Be able to mitigate that stuff. Like, nope. We will minimize the amount of times you hit me with these stupid thingies that are lame and lame and lamey lames. Slow 3, okay. Keep the defense up 3. That's better than the one I had. I need to get in the habit of actually going ahead and actually updating when something like that happens. There we go. Believe it or not, HP up is actually useful on her. Because she has a move that scales with how high her HP is. And even though she has the lowest HP in the game, it's because it scales with her HP, it actually makes that art stronger while also increasing her max HP. So I think it ends up being worth it. If you don't have something else to throw in there, it's not really that big of an argument. Okay, so arts, party, map, change time. What am I thinking? There was something else I wanted to do. Ah, yes. There's not really much left to put on her, huh? So we'll just throw this on her, on him. We'll make him slightly tankier too. Because there's nothing else, I might as well fill the slots with something. Okay. I'm just hitting up some of the ore spots again before I go to the next thing. Do the next side quest, I mean. Because, well, you know why. You see what I'm doing. This stuff is going to help immensely. Like, it's going to make a big difference in the fights. I mean, she already has thousands of extra hit points now. I don't. Come on, how is that not his side?
everyone.
Excuse me?
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
There we go. Ah, boo. Front page of the New York newspaper. Nah. It's... eh. It wouldn't look as good as my meme. Alright. Was that new, or have I gotten one of those? I wonder if they're strong enough now to actually, because they're not. If you're 6 levels below, what are these guys? 60. Yeah. Okay. Okay. They're only 5 levels below that one. So that means they would be able to help again, help this time with physical hits and stuff. He's immune to that stuff. I'm just hitting him with anything. Wait, how much damage is my normal hit? Yay! I got a side hit. Okay. It's a funny memes. This. I knows it is. Oh no! I almost ran off. I was reading chat and I almost ran right off the ledge. Okay. Gosh darn it. Couldn't just let me have my thing, could you? Wait, that wasn't what I thought it would be. I thought that's normally where I put my buster attack. Ooh, what the hell's happening? Where the hell? Oh, this motherfucker joined in and just like, before I could even fucking do anything, my health went from fucking full to dead. Jesus Christ. Like, there's no fucking end to that shit. These... You see why I gotta get fucking gems? Jesus Christ. This is full health dead. Just dead. And that whole fight, apparently I didn't even get 1 blue bar, dude. Apparently we're fighting another one. It came out of nowhere. And where's the damn move I'm looking for? Where'd it go? And they've made silver and gold chests like 10 times more rare than they used to be. Like 99% of the loot is like silver chests have become a 1% chance or a 3%, somewhere between there. And gold chests have become 0.0 something.
I'm feeling it.
Okay. Elbow cough, elbow cough. I know, man. I'm sorry, dude. I can't help it. I'm too poor. I can't afford any kind of like expensive bullshit to help with that. Get like I don't know, 500 subscribers or something. Maybe I'd be able to do it.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
All right, we made it back. Darn it. Oh, finally some silver chests back to back. Stop hiding underneath the ground, damn it. Get your ass up here. You know I'm gonna destroy your soul. Come on. I'm saving his Monado because I'm going to seal him with this. Because I think that might be preventing the explosion. I'm not really sure though. Nice. She's doing her mild down pretty like much better than Ryan ever did it. Maybe I was too early to say that she's worse than the base game's AI. She's very consistently like mild downing now. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Heals will be a little bit stronger now. 69. That's exactly 6 levels below. But 68, on the other hand, is not. Wait, what? Where'd level 68? Oh, wait, he's down there? Wait, I can get up after that. And what are those guys? Those guys are 67 and... Okay. Maybe, we'll see. We'll try it.
Let's do this.
Just lure him a little bit further away from those guys. Alright, let's go. Come on, wild down. There it is. Alright, call minions. This is what happened before. Trying to get them to focus on this one now. Also reduce our damage. Yeah, this is a lot better now that I don't have to solo it with Shulk. They're just high enough level to be able to contribute. They got a low hit rate, but it's better than a minus 200% hit chance. Yo, do these dudes despawn when he dies? The one who summoned? No, they just walked away and then re-aggroed. What the hell? Okay, if you say so, video game.
Let's focus our efforts. This will leave a mark. Take your edge. How's that? Everyone, let's go. We can definitely do this. Ronaldo, protect us.
Okay. They're running all over the place. They better not reset. Come on. All right. No chest.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monardo's power. Let's go.
Come on. There we go. She got him. Yeah, she's doing good with that. Oops, don't need it anymore. Damn it. Speed boomer.
Cuddle. Meh. But Nene tied too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Meh. Much more better.
That's my old Pikachu face. Shock.
This isn't going well.
This one. Because one of them somehow reset. Even though we've been fighting them where they freaking were standing, but somehow they reset. Or not? Like he just ran over there for some reason? That's fine. We'll just hurry up and kill this one and then we'll be able to help him. The mild downing when they have 1 hit point is a little wasteful, but that's fine. As long as they're using it. Damn, this guy is healthy. Damn, her mild down must have missed. Oh, she's toppled. Damn. What the hell's going on? Madcap Stopper R. Okay, let's take a look at that. 2 slots like her current one. Shit, better in every way. Okay, another one. Wait. Oh, that thing's respawned, that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that, and then I'm gonna teleport back. Okay. 64? Yeah. I was thinking about fighting one of the 69s if it's not out of the way. Wait, didn't I already... No, okay, yeah, that was down here. Good Familia, the Blaze, finally. I got one of those. Lots of quests.
Yes?
So, you've returned from the Iron Hearts? My thanks. These ought to revitalize our injured warriors. They may be hard to stomach, but their powerful medicinal properties are sure to expedite the healing process. Jesus. And since you've laid out the bait, our next round of hunting should be relatively painless. Oh, that's what we did. We baited the rock. We're very much indebted to you this day. Thank you. Why use 1 or 2 syllables when you can use 3? Change equipment. He had some very odd sentence structure to make sure he was able to use the bigger words. Like, we are in your debt. Instead, we are very much indebted. Like, he had to say it like that so that he could say the longer version of it. It's RuPaul jacket. Nice. With agility up. Alright. He'll get hit less. That's it? I is not happy. Oh! What the hell? He's got a black jacket on now. Damn. They went black leather jacket with Shulk, dude. That's unexpected. I did not expect they'd go that way.
Hi there.
Okay, well, I should go to sell first. Alright, sort by name so we can get the friendo shelter. Goodbye. And review. Alright. Bye. These will severely change their weight too, though. It might be worth it. All the brave stuff I can tell for him is for him. Alright. That's all my money again. Or wait, I didn't see if... Forgot about time changing too. Different quests at different times. Good enough then. Let's head towards the next objective. I do have to go over here and interact with this thing on this. I keep going over there and I'm pretty sure I keep interacting with it, but I keep forgetting whether or not I interacted with it, so I gotta take the chance and go interact with that. So it's unlocked and that I know that I have to come back at some point. Should be right over there. There it is. So once this fight's over, I'm gonna end the fight next to it so I don't forget. Unless I die.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Battle Soul! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power!
Miles down!
We got through that.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Yep, see I haven't interacted with this one. I'm glad I finally did come over again.
These flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Miss Melia is big fan of flowers?
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
I can't believe you're still awake there, Daily Shave.
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I see. Then we have something in common. Before, when I spoke of them to a Homs friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too.
What?
Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
Look, that's not... Hold on.
Meme?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean...
Meh? There is meaning other than?
She said eat, I think.
I should have known. You're one of them. Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special because they can be eaten. We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Wow. I like Milia less and less. You gotta be authoritarian. She's not allowed to like how they taste.
Or in a month. Mama! Oh yes, Nene, remember? Long ago, Dedapon make Mamapon a flower crown for Giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That Nopon has hidden decks. In any case.
Yes, the Nippon frequently already use flowers as decorative things. You remember the one who had us do a bunch of quests to give her a bunch of pretty flowers so she could make herself look prettier? Mm-hmm.
I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers. If you did, then you too, just like your mother in her own day, may know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene finds flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Huh?
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia look most bestest in blue. What think?
While I appreciate the offer greatly, weren't you originally of the regarding flowers as food persuasion?
Meh? If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say. So Nopon see different but equal value in flowers depending on whether they're edible. Maybe it was foolish in the first place to try and choose only one while discounting the other.
Thank you. It's about damn time you show some damn... You're 89 fucking years old. How do you not understand common ground and shit yet? And how other people think differently than you?
Well then, I will humbly accept the sign of your affection.
Nene, roger that.
And yet, why do it for me? Won't Kino and Shulk feel left out?
The High Inti are doomed with her in charge. She's just now figuring out shit like this at 89. Most humans would be dead by now. And she's figuring out some basic life lesson shit that you figure out when you're a teenager. Or earlier, actually.
There is very good reason.
But I mean, think about it deeply more.
Nene just want to see smiling face of Miss Melia, bright as sun rays.
Oh my.
Meme? Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird.
But with the mind of a robot. I know, right? It's like she lived in a box for the first fucking 80 years of her life.
No, not at all. It was just how sincerely you said it. I should take a leaf out of your book.
Meh?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one.
Alright, that's better now.
Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
See? That's like a clever way of speaking. The way she did that. The way she diverted it that way. To something more, even more constructive. That's the kind of shit I would expect from someone who's 89 years old.
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious. Is deal. No, in fact, is unbreakable promise.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, naturally.
Unbreakable. Amelia's so bad at life. I want my Fiora.
Everyone, let's go!
Para Dedapon Nene.
Display no mercy.
Oh shit, she's on my team. That's not good.
I'm really feeling it. All right, I'm feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Okay, this is good. We got her toppled too. This is a good workout.
Do not hesitate.
Why is she attacking? She's using Metal Bolt. She's never done that before. Did they update her AI for this, but not the base game? She didn't just stand there with their auras active. She actually used them. Damn it. Damn it. Huh? Meme. Before friends pass here, pleased to hear story. I sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Meh. Gratitude for stopping in tracks. What is a matter? What is matter? Matter is a bit complicated, to be frank. Oh, Frank, we miss you. If we can help, we would like to do so. Meh. Although we've pretty much only just arrived here, so it's directions you need. We might be the ones to ask. Might not, maybe? It's just not about where to go. Actually, it's about tracking down friends. They get lost? They not lost. No. They scattered to designated locations to perform ordinary land survey. What point of that? Measuring relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, there's certifications. Guarantified. Ponspector. Tinto is name. Surveying new lands in game. Is game. Pleasure to meet you, Tinto. I'm Shulk, and these are Melia, Nino, Kino. Pleasure. All belong to Tinto. Tinto. Tinto? My curiosity is a little piqued. Might I ask what a Ponspector is? Question is extremely well timed. Ponspector is a name to an elite unit of Nippon surveyors, and Tinto is one. Nippon from Frontier Village surely hear Prospector name said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Sister Pon, have any clue? Nene guess Dadapon might know. Irk? Things worse than Tinto thought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. Yeah, probably Soren. Meh. No tribulation. His only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, Tinto. Have to put best foot forward. Tinto. Tintu. I don't know. Of other pawn specters actually come to Biana's shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. But Chief 1-1, who is brigade leader, forget to inform the rendezvous point. So though Tintu, maybe like the numbers, 10-2. So then 10-2 finish own assignment. Looks like up creek without paddle. Expect all pawn specters in the same boat. 10-2 think should probably go look for teammates, but when monsters carpeting land, probably even veteran pawn specter like 10-2 have hard time. Apart from yourself, how many members does your team number? A nice round 11. 11 is a round number, apparently. I see. This is a vast land, so searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. You think... Oh, it said besides yourself. No, still, that would be 12 if it was with him, but it still wasn't the correct way of saying it. Do you know where your colleagues might have gone? Don't you have a couple of thinklings? Two pawn specters could probably find them. Then maybe they have clues for other whereabouts. All rightings. Then we go search for first two. Now wait, single minute, Kino. Still plenty of important business we attend to. Tend to not get underfoot, promise. Friends look strong, so thought maybe you can go with. That way, if see pawn specters somewhere along travel path, you can help out each other in good plan. What do you think, Milia? Do you really need to ask, Shulk? So this guy has something to do with one of our abilities because he has that symbol. He looks just like the outline of the icon. We help you for Pawn Spectre friends. Could really be Miss Milia say that? Really? Oh boy, tear ducts. Of 10-2, reeling, welling with joy. Thank you, friends. Why am I eating something? I gotta read 1,000 words. Dummy. Let me drink something to wash this down. I can't believe I just started to eat. Can you tell us, to the best of your knowledge, where you would expect your colleagues to be? One was in charge of the area between the crossroads and the way of the Champion's Cape, all the way to Nerthus Necropolis. Nether's Necropolis. The one is a bit of a coward, so 10-2 not sure he'd do survey job properly. Other one was assigned to area past Cragmaw Caverns, stretching from lake on lefty side of Pillar Knoll. Might be having case of screamy dabs at unexpected circumstances, so 10-2 would like to put mine at ease. At least friends think 10-2 is some kind of freeloader. Lest friends think 10-2 is some kind of freeloader, let's reassure. When push comes to shove, 10-2 shove. I feel better already. Thank you, 10-2. But of course, 10-2 most grateful too. Blue team. Okay. Pond Spectre enable special attacks. The Pond Spectres are an elite band of surveyors from Frontier Village, split between red, blue, and yellow teams. If you can befriend members from all three teams, Shulk and his friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack. So try to seek them out wherever possible. The Full Pond Spectre Brigade, number 12. When you recruit one, they may tip you off to the location of others. Locations you've heard of are marked with the map with this symbol here. Okay, I see it's a flag. Pond Spectres on the Bionis shoulder have issues they're struggling with. Resolve those issues for them to gain their help in your quest. If in the collectibles section of the main menu, you can access the Pond Spectre report to learn more about the Pond Spectres you have befriended up until that point. Jeez. Ten-2. Knew he forgot something. Meat spot. She forget to tell all. Again. Now, total mayhem. Except 10-2 is equally to blame for forget. 18 years old. Male. Specialty. There. Trait. Obliging. 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 Blue team. There's 3 other names, but I can't select them yet. Alright. Obliging, I said.
What did they do this time?
What they do this time? Qualified, certified, only mildly terrified. Pond Spectre T. Tai is a name, and surveying new lands is game. But really, none of that matters right now. Tai is smack in the middle of cataclysm. Struggle of life and death. That doesn't sound good. Tai was sneak secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monsters' eyes, but then made worst mistake of life. At end of pond inspection, let little victory cheer slip up, and then monster spot Tai. Monster poised to lunge for soft, succulent body of Tai. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tai able to hoof it all the way here, but then grim realization dawn on Tai. Somehow Tai lose more precious than life protective charms. Tai think possibly could have dropped at Nerthis Necropolis, just upslope here. Oh, please help Tai find. Dear friends, Tai is begging you.
What did they do this time?
Meh. Tai on verge of tears. Tai cannot move 1 inch without lucky protective charm. Charm has to be in cave. No other place to come in mind than Tai can find. Just uphill. Not sure of exact place where Tai lost it, but cannot go to be too far down probably.
What did they do this time?
All right, Tai, sit tight. Hey. Nah, 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 nah. I just keep laughing at myself. I'm so stupid. I had to say it. Sorry. Bypassing any fights. I'm sure it will be, Soren. I'm trying to get it. This guy is all the way up here by his lonesome. So I'm trying to take the opportunity to fight him whenever I get a chance. Maybe he has a good rare drop or something. Wait, what the hell?
We can definitely do this.
The Pond Specter's there. In battle against enemies, Pond Specter will jump in and help Shulk and his friends on their own initiative. Each Pond Specter has a signature move, healing the party, debuffing the enemies, and so on. Red team has an offensive signature move. Blue team has a healing signature move. But not all of them. Yellow team have a debuffing signature move. If you perform well in battle start, affinity, burst, etc. by pressing B at the right time, the Pond Specter may enter a state of high tension. Pond Specter in a state of high tension will join the battle with all their strength and with no slacking off. High tension will wear off with time, returning to their usual state. Okay. Doot 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 doot.
We win! Nene needs more! Let us hurry onwards.
That's pretty cool. He's right there. He's following us. What the hell? That was unexpected. I didn't think I'd have another Nippon. I'm worried about the difficulty of these fights if we're gonna have a little army of people who could help us. We might come up with some really cheap stuff. Level 73. I don't know if it's possible for us to beat that. If I control Melia, maybe there's a chance with these people.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on.
Tend to ascend to stay.
I didn't mean to use the water one, by the way.
Manifest yourself.
Manifest yourself! Fucking knocked me down just as she was doing her ulti. Hate that shit.
Take my hand.
Thank you. Manifest yourself. Your fighting spirit is mine. Poison air. Star-searing blaze of absolution.
Ooh, she's taking a lot of damage fast. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're 100% worthless other than the heals that were being given. Like, there's no way the tank could get aggro, by the way.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on.
There's time and place for fighting.
Hopefully it won't steal my ulti this time, like a dickhead game it is. Just wait for the knockdown. Alright, I'm not getting knocked down. Do not fucking knock me prone when I use my ulti. This shit's so annoying. Oh man, I don't even think it works.
How is that possible?
Okay, she'll be res now. You just gotta spam now, because she could be res. Alright, she could be res twice now. We might win this. There we go. Figured that was going to happen eventually. Do not immediately target her, please. I'm holding off on attacking him just yet, giving him a second to heal her up. There we go.
Manifest yourself. Let us succumb to the power of Earth.
We've almost got her.
Manifest yourself. Summon flame. Wait for
Yeah, I think we got this. Wow, she was at full health. She was at full health there when she got knocked down that time.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Are you fucking kidding me with what just happened? Wait, these guys don't aggro. That other one aggroed though, didn't it? Why is the options menu? Display settings. What's new here? Pawn specters. Set whether pawn specters appear behind you on the field in battle or are always visible. Yeah, hell yeah, make them visible. Why not? Unless I get ambushed by something. That thing will attack yeah. If that thing attacks, there's no way we could possibly defeat it. It's level 73 and it's a unique monster. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Why are you walking? Okay. I was about to save and load. In fact, I'm gonna save just in case. I'm thinking about loading real quick. This thing, how long is it going to take it to turn around and walk back? Because it walks it like... There we go, finally. I don't think I can actually... There we go. Let's see what comes out of that. Oh, that's fightable. There we go.
We can definitely do this.
I feel the ether surging within me. Impulse. Shulk. Let's tackle my hero form level.
Everyone, let's go.
Hiding time. Behold my power.
Behold her power.
Almost there.
There we go, art seal. What's going on? Why are you guys... Okay.
We are victorious.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
I was hoping I would get something fancy instead of all these wooden chests of trash. I'm training before I go there. I'm hoping I can get away with not having to fight. I gotta wait for this thing to come by and leave again. I'm thinking that other spider down there with the sound aggro, I don't know if there's gonna be a way to get by that one. I don't see a red item. Wait, on the right, maybe? Yes! No! 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 You fucking game? Wait, there we go. Get fucked. Charm has been gotten, bitches. Do jumping celebration. Yeah, that's right, you suck. What you gonna do? Peace out, motherfucker. That snake board right past him. Like a hero pun.
What's Tay do this time?
Ho ho, for friends found. Oh, is happiest day of life of Tai Tai. Tai Tai was thought to be afraid would have dangerous bad luck forever. Welcome to the party, pal. Level 4, you say. Tai Tai appears to treasure his charm more than life itself. He regains his composure now that it's back. I wonder what the charm was. I should have examined it, maybe. Friends seem like reliable sort of folk. Oh, and Tai Tai need to see Chief 1-1. So maybe what friends say to escort Tai Tai to meet Chief? Fear of Tai Tai dwindle to tiny pebble if surrounded with trusty allies. Tai Tai might look like wimpy pants on a first blink, but cowardly exterior actually hiding real talent. Friends know archaeology is center at Front Village. Surveying is indispensable skill for excavation, and Tai Tai happened to be proud member of survey department. Path of surveying, fraught with alert some monsters, but Tai Tai knows secret art of sneaking and weaving between. Yo, like I just used. I think I was supposed to get it that way. Can tell friends all about juicy footstepping later. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yo! 2 of them are following me? Unexpected. Very unexpected. This is anybody? Tai Tai finished survey task, but now most precious charm is somewhere to find. No, when you find it, Soren, tell me what it is. Examine it. What to do? Tai Tai meltdown imminent. Wishy-washy is his specialty. 15 years old. I like his picture. Hiding behind a box. Creeping. Yeah, let me know. Try to remember to check it. I meant to check it myself and forgot. I feel bad now. Alright. Next one's through this gate. We're gonna go get that guy now. I don't know why I teleported to the spot I was already in, but, you know, that's fine. I don't think I really fought any of these crabs, so I'm gonna fight them when I can pass them up for a little while until I get whatever they got. They have like a glowy tip. Something must be good about them.
Prepare yourselves. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Everyone, do your best.
There he is.
Through me. Summon earth. Poison. Let us move in for the kill. Like work.
Dun, dun,
Victory
dun,
is
dun.
sweet as when you can share it.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Let's stay focused.
Prepare yourselves.
You call? Tend to answer.
Oh, look at them. They're all hyped up.
Manifest yourself.
Damn. Looks like it's your turn.
Everyone, let's go.
Good.
Backslash.
That's called bolt. Victory is sweet as when you can share it.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's keep this up.
Once again, the energy ones. I want to start fighting them more because I don't even think I've ever gotten a silver or gold chest from a single one of them still. Even though I fought like 20 or 30 of them.
Prepare yourselves.
They need a match to Kino.
I'm ready.
Succumb to the power of earth. Manifest yourself.
Crackle
Manifest
Manifest yourself.
yourself!
Or rather, advantage. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Kino, your skill is captivating.
Kino ready to go all in.
I think I got a gold one from an aqua. No, not me. Still waiting on a damn silver one. Yeah, that's why I started to go out of my way to kill him, because I've noticed I'm not getting shit. All right. Thanks to Ricky. Ricky's on your team right now, Soren? Where do you find him? Oh, I'm not talking about the base game. I've gotten plenty of chests off of them in the base game.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed. That even here, people would embrace it with open arms. But the reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't. Not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban, and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on Happy Hat.
Happy Hat.
You know, lose Dadapon and Momapon, but still full of bounce.
The hell does that mean, lose? You mean like you're not with them anymore?
Kino.
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not even want to go potty alone.
The fuck are they trying to say?
Sis? Why you bring that up? Completely irrelevant to discussion.
I like that. I don't understand what do they mean by... No, I don't remember that, Soren. I don't remember that at all.
Embarrass Kino, not your uppers, Melly. Agree to disagree.
Nice.
Anyway, cannot abandon hope.
When did it say that? In the base game?
Dadapon's words.
Hope.
So he has 13 kids
To
now?
become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself.
Hey, listen!
I don't remember any of that shit, dude.
As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
When did that happen?
You
I
are
asked
the hope of the
when.
High
I don't...
Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
The beginning of this? I don't remember that at all. Whatever, I'll have to rewatch my own stream. I don't remember them saying that shit at all. I thought they just said they stowed away or something. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, I don't know.
Friends, thank you. I think... Onwards to Alchemoth.
Oh yeah, well that sucks. Leave me alone, I want to get this first. We're still on the same map, right? Yeah, okay, good. Finally. Ah, okay. Well, I'll take a look at it too later on after the stream. I honestly don't remember it at all. Go away, fish. You bother me. Qualified, certified, but fully booked, so hands are tied. Pond Spectre Evelyn, as in maybe 11. Evelyn is name, surveying. I think their names are all similar to numbers, aren't they? Tai, what would Tai be? Be a number in a different language. Because that's real weird that her name is really close to 11, and then there's 2, the 10-2 guy. Evelyn is name, surveying, new lands is game. Let me just Google tie and then number. TEI element number? No, okay, that's it. Okay, there's an element apparently. There's an element that is TEI. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could be like it's similar to pi, right? It could be that. TEI samples, TEI samples. Discovery education values. Wait, TEI is actually a thing that has something to do with math, apparently, maybe. The use of digital opportunities for evaluating students' understandings that are embedded with the supportive instruction. Discovery of education has developed multiple technology enhancing item types. TEIs for use in instructions. Technology enhanced items. Never mind. It's not for that. It looked like it was talking about math because it has all these different like formulas on the screen, but it's just actually as I scroll down I see it's showing more than that. It's showing like pictures of the United States and stuff like that, so it's just a way to do that. Yeah, I don't know. It might be being spelled wrong too, right? Like, because they spelled two T-O-O, so it might be phonetically correct, but you know, not spelled the way. Because like Evelyn is it could mean 11, but it is not spelled that way, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if the next one has a similar name. Pond Spectre. Evelyn is name. Surveying in new lands is game. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, friends have impeccable timing. Huh. Evelyn is in dire need of helping. I assume from their expression that means matter bothers them. Wait, it says there, yeah, 10-2 is 12. 10-2 is 12, and he said, if 10-2 is 12 and he said there's 11 other Nippon, I have a feeling their numbers do, their names do probably have something to do with numbers. I assume from their expressions that this matter bothers them. Survey for day was finished. but Evelyn make to sit down on sitting spot over yonder for well-deserved snack break. Was just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden, whoosh, splash, meal thing plop straight into lake. All gone in single eye wink. Like tears standing under waterfall. Oh my god. Washed away like tears in the rain. Alright. Wapol or lost. Wapol Sardi in lake scoffed down every last piece of hard deserved footage. But no ugly fishy fishing cur wrath of Evelyn and live to swim about it. Sardi will rue the day it made enemy of Evelyn. Friends speak to Evelyn because felt urged to help Napan in distress, right? Then please, to avenge poor Evelyn. Let's get this done. Vengeance is Evelyn's. Incidentally, who is real guilty party here? Evelyn for careless drop of meal in lake? Or Sardi for inconsiderate munchings? Well, not to dwell on. Fact of matter is Evelyn now in horrendous mood. Make sure to give Wapol Sardi good hiding. We gotta beat the shit out of these fish for her.
Now you shall witness our power. Witness true power of hero born in training.
I'm ready.
That's called ether flowing through me.
Right, I'm feeling it.
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Do, 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 do.
We can definitely do this.
Flawless victory.
Alright, one down.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's get rid of this thing.
Now you shall witness our
I don't want it fighting us when we're in the middle of a fight. There's a chance it might aggro from an AoE or something like that.
roaring thunder. That's called critical volley. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me.
Man, this guy has a lot of health too, and it can like knock you down, so I'm glad I did that.
Let's stay focused.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
1-1. Get it? 1-1. 1, 11, 12. So Tai Tai is 8 somehow. Like, I was thinking that was a possibility, but I was like, maybe if it had all the letters of 8, but it doesn't have all the letters of 8. Like, you'd have to put the T at the end, and then it's almost 8. Tate. Tate Tate. Tay-Tay. Tate-Tay. Maybe you're supposed to pronounce it like that. Tay-Tay. And then it has the word 8 in it almost. But there's an I at the end. But this is no coincidence. 1-1. And then in position 9, the Tai Tai. But then in position 11, Evelyn, and then in position 12, 10-2. That's not a coincidence.
Now you shall shall witness our power.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean, are we sure this is a good idea? Of course it is.
Power of Earth. Manifest yourself.
Manifest yourself! Do, 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 do.
Just watch it. True fighting spirit is mine.
I'm really feeling it.
I see life outside my world is not easy. Kino plus fighters
Alright.
are not
We've myrtleized them for her.
Stay focused.
Sadly, Ricky's kids share the water issue with Ricky Hat. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be like that immediately, which is, I thought it was weird that there'd be a Napan-related quest where it's fighting water monsters. You can't swim in that thing. Well, it kind of makes sense if you think about it from a perspective that she wouldn't be able to beat them up herself because the water's too deep. All right, 11, let's go. Meh, 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 sniff. Oh, day of joy. 11, or Evelyn, was agog watching friends bish bash smelly fish brutes. In fact, Evelyn feel a whole lot better now, although no is no use. Tum Tum feels so empty, no energy even for shimmy. But if friends able to bring Evelyn Morrow Cobb for whereabouts, may be able to kickstart metabolism. Wow. Ah, marrow cob. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. So slurp tasty. Don't try to kick her, man. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm gonna put you in the back of the party again. Can feel life flowing back into limbs. Hang, kig, munch. Fringes, vesh, mash, merby, all dish. Perfo, crunch, not show bad after all. Jesus. And her hunger has been sated. Phew. Evelyn wolfed whole thing down. Now is about time Evelyn make haste to finding 1-1. Come to think life about helping each other. No dread to think of what happened if Evelyn collapse on road alone. Clearly, friends have obligation to assure Evelyn come to no harm. So take with and deliver person safe to 1-1. Though must say, made a good survey progress today, like in days of old chief who established pond specters retire now. When 1-1 step into take mantle, practically only ever do charity work for Frontier Village, no pond specting at all. Evelyn nearly forgot was even pond specter in first place. Okay, it's settled. Friends all ready to set off. Then is time to deliver results of survey to Chief 1-1. She just saluted me. Nice. Bloop, 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 bloop. Meh. Friends want to know about other pond specters? Not to spoil all fun, but Evelyn have one small idea. Try here. You've learned the whereabouts of further pond specters. Check them on the map. Give them to me. 3 of them? Give them to me now. Give them now. I will cut you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are they revealed here too? Their names specifically? Dry. No, it doesn't sound Dree. Maybe Dree. I think it's Dree. I think it's pronounced Dree. Because that's closer to 3. And then there's Forfora, obviously 4. Faifa is how that's supposed to be pronounced, I bet. Deca. How is that 10? Oh, Deca! Sneaky little shit. As in decimal. A deca is literally 10. Take a look. That was sneaky as fuck. I only just got that. That was fucking sneaky.
Yes.
No. Not, it's definitely deca. Deca is like literally 10. See, deca is just 10. See, I'm pretty sure that tie has something to do with a math thing. Because Tay, I just can't be how that's pronounced. That was sneaky. The Deca was very sneaky. And it's not spelled right too, right? If I wouldn't have remembered like what that is. That was sneaky. I still don't know if I've got tie right or the dry because those look like tie and dry, not tay and dree. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't find anything, Soren. I'm 100% that in some way it is supposed to represent 8 though. There's no way anymore. Like after like the second one, I was suspicious. You know, I was bringing it up, right? Then the third one, I was like, okay, I'm almost 100%. But now look at how many we have. It's like 4 1 Fifa and Elvelyn and 10 are not that many of those in a row are not coincidences, right? So that means the dry and tie must somehow, and of course now the deca, right? That must mean somehow 8 and 3. I'm imagining the dry might be dree instead, which sounds very close to 3. But it might be some sort of mathematical thing that I don't get. Well, hello there. I wanted this guy. above me. Give me this is mine. We're finding a lot of Poro stuff. I never checked behind this waterfall. YOLO. The base game had nothing behind any waterfalls, and I guess I just kind of gave up. Oh my god. Is that a cave? Please? Please? No, I don't think it is. Damn it. I thought that darker spot was a cave. Location, Purifying Falls. Does it purify you? Well, there's items in the waterfall. That's that, you know, that I'll accept that. I'll accept items in the waterfall. Swirly Slash. What the hell? Am I being pushed? I am being pushed. I thought I started swimming really fast all of a sudden. Millie is a mean old lady. She literally is an old lady. That's funny. Hello there. This is the first thunderstorm I've experienced in the game. I'm on my lookout for anything secretive. Oh, there's some... Oh, that's a frog guy. Never mind. Damn, I didn't realize I could swim this far. Might as well continue swimming. Let's swim under the bridge. Maybe we'll get an achievement for it. Nope. Will this wash me over the edge? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Wait. Okay, I can stand there. That looks like I might die. Let's not do it. I would fight this guy, but there's a thunderstorm and I'd rather look around. A noble brog. And I'd like to fight that guy, but I know I can fight them without rain and thunder, so I'm just gonna avoid it for now. I don't remember if I came up in this direction here. What's that? Okay, I don't think I've been over here. Those dudes look strong. Well, I just heard explosion. Explosion means there's a giant monster that makes one of the explosion sounds when they move. Possibly this thing. That is actually within my level, so let's go for it, because it might be thunderstorm only. Booming Frederick. Alright, where's the rest of my peeps? Hurry up! It might stop raining. I should just save and then load. That would teleport them to me.
Now you shall witness our power. Witness true power of hero born in training. Roaring thunder. Summon copy. Summon flare. Manifest yourself.
Manifest yourself!
Behold my power.
You will witness my true power. Get ability sealed, bitch. You can't do a dive attack when your ability's sealed, you lying bastard. I saw the symbol appear above you. I've been robbed. Wow. That was just over instantaneously. Put him to sleep. It worked. We can critical him. What's he doing? Retreat, fall back. He's stuck. Okay, wait, he's not stuck anymore. Never mind. He's attacking. Wow. Fucking AoE party white garbage that also topples. It's not fair, dude. It's not fucking fair. Stop doing things other than rezzing me, you fuck. It's about damn time. It's too late. It's actually too late now. We gotta fucking retreat because of you fucking taking 10 minutes to res. Look at fucking asshole game, dude. I fucking hate that shit. It's so dumb. Like there was no skill involved in that. It's just party wipe because of one fucking move that I couldn't prevent at all. Did you say poop the grass?
Wake up! I fear I'll approach my limit. Roaring thunder! I feel the ether building within me. Manifest yourself. Star-searing flames of absolution. Your fighting spirit is mine. What? I'm really feeling it.
Why are you attacking her again?
Manifest yourself.
And she's instantaneously dead. She was already back up to her health. He hit her one time and she fell over dead. What the fuck, Dane?
I'm feeling it. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Behold my power. Your fighting spirit is mine.
It's about time you guys help. Oh, she's got aggro again. Will she die in one hit? Not this time. 2 hits. Look at her health. What's the difference? Why did she get fucking so super killed last time? Finally. What the hell was this thing doing interfering now? I didn't even notice him. I couldn't see anything other than our life bars.
We are far from finished here. Barely a victory at all.
We can't go on like this.
If friends need rest, treatment of Kino is second to done.
Yo! 3-slot weapon. It's about damn time we got one for one of my characters. Dash, what, wait. Oh, Speed Spitter versus Bammer. Okay, gotcha. And this one's more based on offense than stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess HP. There's not really much else I can give him that matters. That down ability is going to be trash on him. Amelia got a red dot. Yeah, I know, for equipment, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't have the rest of it. I'm waiting before I buy until I buy the rest of it, Soren. It's insanely expensive gear is where the red dot came from.
Prepare yourselves. They meet their match with Kino.
I'm ready.
Summon copy. Summon earth. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. A rather advantageous. Roaring thunder.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Nice job.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Alright. No more thunder, though. I think it's just a rainstorm now. That was rough. We got hosed for part of it. Wait, what was that? See you up there looking evil like you're planning something. Stay away from me, hoes. I know you be mad, but that don't mean you can mess with me. Alright, a special one. As long as he doesn't turn around, I don't care. Swirly slash. Yo, I can't just say hi, looks good, bye. Wait, what just happened? Don't snitch on me. See you later. I thought you said you can't say. They snitched. Stay away. Damn snitches. What the hell? What the hell is this? This is a pit of death. No, leave me alone. Why are you aggroing from so far away? That's cheating. This is so much fucking cheating right now. They have infinite range and slows and stops. This slow has infinite duration. It won't end. I'm still slow. Hackers. Motherfucking hacking son of a bitch. It's infinite. It never stops. Look at this. I'm still slow. It's about damn time. That was like a 5-minute long slow, dude. Cheating ass game. Oh, you motherfucking cheater.
My strength is fading.
I had the ability to be rezzed. Stop cheating, you fucking piece of shit game. I had res. Look at my bar. You fucking cheater, dude. You see how many times it cheated in one fucking damn encounter? Fucking cheating piece of shit. Infinite range, infinite fucking everything. Little fucking cheating son of a bitch. Eat a dick.
Hey, listen!
Cheating ass bitch. I died and the others were toppled and I had 2 bars, so I think it gives like a time limit. A time limit to what, Soren? Just a little bit further. Come on, stop fucking locking me in place. That's cheating. All right. They can't get to me, so they... What? Lies.
Not to worry. Kino good at improvising.
Heal me, Kino.
Shield! Aqua! Focus your attack!
Piece of blood for Kino.
Understood.
Stay focused!
Heal me, Kino, you piece of shit, worthless fucker.
Have need of you, Kino.
They can't... They should be resetting. Why aren't they resetting? This game cheats.
This isn't going well.
Not to worry. Kino.
They have infinite range, dude. No, fuck that. I don't care if it takes 100 years. This is all I'm doing until it stops cheating. Fucking cheating ass fucking game. They have infinite fucking range. Fucking cheaters. Do fucking cheaters. Fucking cheaters. Fucking cheaters.
Yes.
Fucking cheaters. Fucking piece of shit cheater. Fucking piece of shit cheater.
Shield! Summon bolt! Focus your attack!
Attack that thing so it doesn't hit me. How the fuck did it get back here?
Hold your head up high!
Hacking piece of shits. I don't care. This is what I'm gonna do all day long. If the game, this is the last thing I'm gonna do in the entire game. If they don't reset, then I'll never fucking play the game beyond what I'm doing right now. Fucking cheater, fucking cheater, fucking cheater. You are fucking cheating. The game has one option. Stop cheating. There's no compromise. They don't get to have infinite fucking range. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I fear I approach my limit.
Hang in there.
Attack that fucking thing, dude.
Water! Shield of all life! The ether is flowing through me! Strength is fading.
Where were my heal, you fucking cheating ass game? I sat there for like fucking 30 seconds with combat active and didn't get one heal. You think I fucking will stop? I will not stop until you stop cheating. I am infinitely more stubborn than you. I will die of old age. You can cheat as much as you want. You eventually gonna have to stop. Piece of shit cheaters. Oh wait, I think I can cheat it as well. And save. My cheating is superior to your cheating, you fucking cheater. Get reset, motherfucker. Guess what direction you're gonna be facing when you reset. My brain power is superior to your cheat skills. Well, well, well. Who got fucked now? Bitch. Give me my ore, motherfucker. Double attack, you say? Well, thank you very much for that. Yes. And my new home. Do 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 do. Get fucked. So that's skill. That's right, Soren. I outthought the cheatses. You gonna cheat, make it so it has infinite aggro range. Alright, I see how it is. You gonna make it so that even when its pathfinding fails, it doesn't reset still? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Make it so my teammate won't heal. I get you. I still beat you, bitch. I am the superior player. You have failed. Now go cry in a corner. Cheating game. That's it for today, everybody. Now that I've established my dominance, hopefully the game in the future will realize that cheating is futile and leave me the hell alone. But that's it for today. I'm not sure. Monster Hunter's tomorrow, most likely. How is Frank still not back? There we go. I just used the word tomfoolery. That's right. I sent a message to Frank and I used the word tomfoolery. Anyways, have a nice night, everyone. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm glad that you were able to be here and witness my dominance over the cheatsy cheats. If you're still here, Cleric, I'm sorry, man. Sorry for the stream ending. I hope everything's all right, though, because it took you a long time to get here today. So hopefully your day hasn't been too rough. If you're still here, but at least you got here in time to witness me defeat the game's cheatsies through pure stubbornness and force of will. I am the greatest, and the video game is defeated. Because there is no mercy in my heart for this game. None. Good night, everyone.